Hey yo! Welcome to episode number 106 here at the Archerverse, and welcome to the most must-see show on Twitch TV. Welcome to the Archerverse TV, and welcome to Battleground, the Archerverse Battleground, set to go down with 7 matchups, 4 championship matchups, and a whole lot of fun. Before we get there, we're going to have a look at the power rankings as usual. We're going to have a look at the championship landscape. And, of course, we're going to talk a little bit about what went down at the Archerverse NXT this past Wednesday night. But before we get to that, again, we're doing things just a little bit different lately. So we're going to start things off just doing a few shout-outs for the evening. I mean, I like to shout people out through the entire broadcast, but there's just always these certain group of people that always deserve a little bit of recognition, a little bit of credit where credit is due, if you will. Starting with turning my phone down. There we go. The Soul Man, J Negative Gaming. Most of you are familiar with J Negative Gaming. And the Soul Man is a humble and kind soul that will go out of his way to either help you or entertain you with his uplifting personality and charismatic on-screen behaviors. His presence makes you invest in his content, and he will most certainly become your friend. RPG master and a great human being make the Soul Man's channel certainly one of the places to be. So enjoy the Soul Man at twitch.tv/JNegativeGaming. And then a shout out for the Trigger Talk TV boys. These gents will entertain you daily. Believe me, they are the 3 that be Trigger Talk TV. 3TV Reese, 3TVB, and I'm Just Key. They are total villains committing villainy, but I do decree it's the place to be. So enjoy the 3 at twitch.tv/TriggerTalkTV, and that is no joke. It is a fantastic community. If you haven't begun streaming yet and you'd like to, they will help you, they will support you, and they are we are they. We are one big family. So be sure to go over to twitch.tv/TriggerTalkTV and smash their follow button so you can check out your podcast. And then, of course, 3TV Reese, 3TVB, and I'm Just Key. Jump on over and smash the follow buttons on their channels as well. And as I always like to say, we do like to support people here on Twitch, but if they have endeavors and goals in life outside of Twitch, we of course like to support that too. We are one big extended family after all. So I want to give a little bit of a advertisement, if you will, for Mr. B. Henry, Team Winbush. B. Henry wants to get everybody on the planet in shape and feeling sexy. So if you're looking to change up your life, get healthy, and get into shape, make sure you hit up our Trigger Talk TV personal trainer. Hit him up at twitch.tv/3TVB. You most certainly will be nothing short of satisfied, and best of all, on your way to a healthier lifestyle and a brand new you, baby. We can't forget 5-0. 5-0 and his crew, the Bluewood Boys, are amongst the most entertaining lads on Twitch, with endless laughs and great gaming, from shooters to action, adventures, and RPGs. It is one of the places to be, so enjoy 5-0 and the boys over at twitch.tv/dabs. Oops, did that one wrong. Forgot to actually do the shoutout command. That would help, wouldn't it? There we go. Dynamite Jessie Lee is, of course, a frequent flyer here at the Archerverse. She is a general in Archer's Army. She's started streaming actually not that long ago, and she's already opening a can of whoop ass and going where no man has gone before at a very fast pace. We all highly recommend that you venture on over, enjoy the content of, and smash the follow button to spread the love for Dynamite Jesse Lee at twitch.tv/Dynamite Jesse Lee. And of course, my comrade, another one of the generals here at Archer's Army, Christian Cool, also the co-host with the most. Christian Cool is the coolest cat in town and will entertain you with his witty and charismatic personality as you enjoy his great gameplay and content. So go check out Christian Cool and smash that follow button. Enjoy Captain Cool at twitch.tv/Christian Cool. And one more, CGTV. These gentlemen are charismatic, funny, and very informative. Not to mention that they are great human beings that like to help and support as many other great human beings as they can. They are much like Trigger Talk TV. They are Complete Geek TV, and they have very quickly become one of the places to be with their fantastic informative gaming news coverage, discussion about life in general, and all the time great content. So please jump on over, smash their follow button, and enjoy the ride at twitch.tv/Complete Geek TV. All right, so we'll do more shoutouts later. I feel it's the right thing to do. All of the shoutouts that I've given have had a big... I love all of the people that follow me. I love all of Archer's Army. I love all of my supporters. But the ones that I mention at the beginning of every single show have a very large part and hand in how the Archerverse became so popular, so much fun, how you guys all got led here to experience the fun and get interactive with the channel. It's been absolutely fantastic. So, I mean, J Negative Gaming and the Trigger Talk TV boys, and lately, Complete Geek TV, Christian Cool, my buddy Dave Demented Gaming. Speaking of which, there's one I missed right there. My buddy Dave Demented Gaming. Him and I have known each other for well over 10 years. We started hanging out when we were still doing what we call e-fedding on e-fed forums, where we would join a forum, write stories about characters that we create. Pretty much what we're doing now, except for we're typing it all out and reading it. It was a bit of a different venture. It was kind of fun. I think I spent far too much time doing it. Now that I look back, especially considering the weird things that happen on the forums. But Wrestling God, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. It's been fun to stop by your streams in the mornings. I mean, I've been working a lot lately, but I mean, on my days off, I was in your stream. It's the Ultimate Warrior. Feel the power. Yeah, he's sitting in the number 11 spot. I don't even know why it's on the number 11 spot. I was about to go over the top 10. I was just doing some shout-outs. People that have to be acknowledged and credited for... I do it every single show. But, yeah, of course. I enjoyed dropping by your stream and having conversation and watching you do your thing. So, and of course I appreciate you stopping by. I always appreciate when people take the time to stop by and show a little support and spread the love. You know, we all have the same goal in common, right? We all want to entertain the fans. We all want to have great shows, great streams, great people attracted. It is what it is, right? That's what we want to do. That's our goal. Wrestling God, are you by chance part of the Trigger Talk TV community at all? Have you been introduced to the Trigger Talk TV community? I mean, there's a whole Discord full of people, man, that will help support you and push you towards affiliate. I'm part of that community. I'm building my own community too, yes, but we all consider, so are many of us, but we consider ourselves part of the Trigger Talk community because they are such great, humble gents that they've all helped us out. You're not. Okay, well, here, hold on. Hold on one moment. Seen how you weren't here earlier. There. Bam. Just click that link, jump on over and smash their follow button. When they go live, you'll get a notification. They're great human beings. They literally spend all of their time on Twitch helping people, supporting their efforts, whether it be to reach affiliate or get to a new goal of 100 followers, 500 followers, 1,000 followers. Doesn't matter, right? They just want to help everybody they can. They want to make sure that they continue to build a strong, tight-knit community. Yeah, you should. They're awesome. They will definitely support you and help you out. You can advertise your shows in their forum. And while you're on the, can you? All right. Well, there's mine. And there's Trigger Talk TV's channel. I believe their Discord is listed on the channel. You can just click the icon, their Discord icon, and it'll take you right to their Discord. But the top link is my Discord, so you can always join that too. Christian Cool, Mr. T, a whole bunch of us tend to collect in the Archerverse Discord after shows, sometimes before shows. If I happen to be off, maybe we'll talk during the day, plan things out. We like to have a good time there. So, but anyways, yeah, definitely check out Trigger Talk TV. You won't be disappointed with that decision. A ton, and I mean a ton of really good people. They're all helpful, supportive. They will most definitely stop by your channel and check out your content. So, and then of course you join my Discord too, and you can advertise your shows right on my Discord. I have a section there for advertising and promoting your own stream. So it's helpful. Every last little bit helps. But there's a lot of people in the Archerverse, and there's a lot of people in Trigger Talk TV community. We all consider ourselves extended family. Some of us know each other on a much more personal basis these days, but in all, we all have the same goals in common: is to keep our community strong, tight, and supportive. And it's an awesome thing. So, in any case, we're going to go over the top 10 in the power rankings really quickly. Chase Coleman, the Archerverse Global Heavyweight Champion, of course, was able to win that championship from the great Joshua Dabbs in a Fatal 4-Way matchup back at the Hundo, episode number 100. He didn't beat Dabbs for it. Dabbs actually did have a rematch for the championship, though, and he was unable to defeat the Blueprint. The Blueprint came out on top and was successful and is still the reigning defending Global Heavyweight Champion, who, by the way, tomorrow night on Saturday night's main event will be facing Christian Hart in Rage in a Cage in the main event. They had an altercation backstage. Coleman and Hart fired off the trash talking like you wouldn't believe. Thank you for the Lurk 5-0. It isn't goodbye, but see you soon, my friend. The Archerverse awaits your return to the Showcase of the Immortals. Thank you for your support. So anyways, they had an altercation backstage. The shit talking was wild. It got real. ended up challenging one another to a match. They decided on a match in the main event, at Saturday night main event, tomorrow night. It's going to be Rage in the Cage, and the ante was upped by the management team of the Blueprint, who have decided to offer Christian Hart the opportunity to not just face Coleman and Rage in a Cage, but he now has the opportunity to become the new Archerverse Global Heavyweight Champion, which would, of course, make him a double champion. Actually, that would make him a Triple Crown champion, because he's already one half of the WWE World Tag Team Champions. He is the Impact Hardcore Champion, and if he wins the Global Heavyweight Championship, he is a Triple Crown champion. Fantastic. Absolutely epic. But in any case, Chase Coleman, tomorrow night, will be inside Rage in a Cage with Christian Hart. So sitting in the number 2 spot, not number 160, sitting in the number 2 spot, the Falcon, Robert Rage, who just won World Television Main Event Championship back just last night, actually. Sitting in the number 3 spot, Reese the Voice Williams, who went to war with the villain of the Archerverse last night, his stablemate, Key Woods. B. Henry came out to the ring to support both his lads, and Dynamite Jessie Lee, of course, came out with her man. Reese put the Pure Wrestling Championship on the line and came out on top victorious with the big W, and is still the reigning defending Pure Wrestling Heavyweight Champion. Danny Sparks. What can you say about Danny Sparks? She is the double champion. She is the Raw Women's Champion and the Archerverse Women's World Champion. Christian Hart, and we were just talking about him. He will be facing the Global Heavyweight Champion tomorrow night in Rage in the Cage with a chance to become a Triple Crown champion. Uptown B. Henry, the undisputed United States Heavyweight Champion. He's also one half of the Triggered Alliance All-Star Champions. The OG Kurt Jordan has actually lost his championships, but remains on the up and up because he hasn't lost a singles competition as of yet. His tag team has lost, and he has lost his championship, but he was not beaten for his championship. So he remains undefeated in singles competition, and only one loss on the tag team record. The former World Television Main Event Champion and also the former WW World Heavyweight Champion. He is the showstopper, Gabriel Michaels. Of course, lost his World Heavyweight Championship to Ivy Molina, or the team of Ivy Molina. Ivy Molina, I can't speak English. Vivacious Ivy Montana from Team Ivy Molina was the big victor, the winner of the night. It walked away in just her second matchup in her career, or at least her career at the Archerverse, and she is now the brand new WWE World Heavyweight Champion. Unbelievable. Christian, Captain Charisma, the former WWE World Heavyweight Champion, just came back not too long ago to the Squared Circle and has been quite successful since returning, only losing one matchup. And then we have the man with the list, the Ayatollah of Rock and Rolla, Y2J, Chris Jericho. Always bad intention on his mind, always in epic matchups, and always finding a way to win. So that is the top 10 power rankings for this week's Battleground. So again, championship landscape. We kind of just had a little quick peek at it with the power rankings, but we'll just quickly go over it again. The Archerverse Global Heavyweight Champion, the Blueprint Chase Coleman. The WWE Pure Wrestling Champion, Reese Williams. The Archerverse World Women's Champion. She is also the Raw Women's Champion. She is a double champion. The Queen of the Ring, Danny Sparks. From Team O Sparkles, the Queen of Stream. And then we have tons of funk. The Trigger Talk TV boys. 2 of the 3 from the place to be. Trigger Talk TV, baby. We have Uptown B. Henry and the villain of the Archerverse, Kareem Key Woods, the Triggered Alliance All-Star Champions, and of course Uptown B. Henry is the undisputed United States Heavyweight Champion. Alright, so it's on with the show we go. Episode 106 presents to you the Archerverse Battleground, live from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, from Archer Arena. It is now Archer Stadium, thanks to Key Woods. That's a story for another time, but anybody that remembers that story, that was a kind of an epic period of time in the Archerverse for many reasons, but we'll talk about that another time. To start the show off, it is going to be the American Dream, which, by the way, the American Dream came out victorious on the Archerverse NXT. So quickly, before we get on with the show, we'll just touch base on that a little bit. So we started the show off with the Coalition going 3-on-3 with the new Foundation. Coalition, after a great battle, ended up coming out victorious. Then we had the Bluewood Boys taking on the Living Legends, the Godfather, Ravishing Rick Rude, and of course, Luscious Luther Brody, the brand new stable. The Bluewood Boys, of course, came out on top. Then we had ourselves an A6-man Elimination Royale. Razor Ramon, Macho Man Randy Savage, the American Dream Dusty Rhodes. We had Jake the Snake Roberts. We had Eddie Guerrero. And we had Bill Goldberg. The mighty Bill Goldberg and the American Dream came out on top, which leads us tonight here at Battleground. He, of course, slips into the main event tonight. And then we had the Women's NXT United States Championship on the line. Lita, who defeated Dynamite Jessie Lee, putting it up on the line against Dynamite Jessie Lee. Trish Stratus and Angelina Ramon, and the NXT Women's United States Champion Lita came out on top, victorious, picking up the big W and retaining the title. Then it was on to Alexa Bliss and Carmella, the Hollywood Blondes, taking on the Trailblazers. Their attempt to take over the tag team division and win the Archerverse Women's Tag Team Championships. That did not happen. The Trailblazers lit the asses of the Blondes on fire and took home the gold. And then we had, of course, a fatal four-way eliminator with the Soul Man, Jay Simmons, Diamond Dallas Page, Robert Rage, who was looking to regain the World Television Main Event Championship. And, of course, the man that took that championship, the Legend Killer, Andrew Orton. And at the end of the night, it was Robert Rage flying around the ring. The Falcon regained the title and is the reigning defending World Television Main Event Champion once again. And then that led us to the main event of the evening. It was the villain of the Archerverse, Key Woods, who, of course, on Raw is War, was supposed to have a 1v1 with Reese Williams. He earned the 1v1 for the Pure Wrestling Championship, and of course it was purely competitive nature. There is no bad blood in the Tons of Funk community and the faction. They were simply going to battle for the honor of the championship and for the honor of being in the ring. However, Typhus Tyson stuck his nose in the business, and it ended up becoming a triple threat match. Of course, Reese Williams retained his championship, so the villain, very angry, went to management, requested a rematch, this time a 1v1 like he was promised in the first place. They granted him that rematch. However, Reese the Voice Williams is an absolute savage, a beast, and retained his championship, defeating the villain of the Archerverse. He was the man on that night. So Reese the Voice Williams is, in fact, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Pure Wrestling Champion. And that was the Archerverse NXT in a nutshell. So tonight, the American Dream will be in the main event of the evening, but apparently that's not good enough. He's got something to say. He's going to come out and join us and grace us with his presence, so we'll see what he has to say. But first, we got to get the show going. Let's go. Here we go, baby. Welcome to Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Welcome to Archer Stadium, and welcome to Battleground, baby.
Thank you for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Coming to you from north of the border, Toronto to be exact.
7 matches.
Come back, because this is going to be a night talked about for years to come.
And a hell of a good time with the host with the most on the must-see show on Twitch TV, the Archerverse TV. And here we go. Dusty Rhodes is going to come out and spit on the microphone. Tell us a little tale, little story, little anecdote. Probably going to talk a whole lot about what's going to go down in the main event of the evening, if I had to guess. For those of you who don't recognize the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, one of the greatest minds in the business. He was a fantastic entertainer. He is also, by the way, Gold Dust Daddy, and of course, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes Daddy. Here we go. Dusty Rhodes, ready to make his way out to the ring, address the fans, and quite likely discuss the main event tonight and what's going to go down.
I had a feeling we would start this way.
Well, things are about to get interesting.
Let's see what he has to say.
Dusty Rhodes looking a little bit anxious tonight. Apparently somebody's been pissing off Dusty Rhodes, saying some things he does not approve of. He feels are a little unkind, unwise.
No lacking for confidence, that's for sure.
Ivy Montana. He thinks Ivy Montana is being unkind to him. From Team Ivy Molina, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is making her way to the ring.
By the looks of it, he is not messing
the
around
American
here.
Dream.
Here we go. Let's
By
find
the way,
out.
the American Dream already has a matchup later this evening with Ivy Montana, so I'm not really sure why he feels it necessary to call her at the beginning of the show. Other than the fact that apparently he feels
No
that
lacking for
Ivy
confidence,
Montana
that's
is
for sure.
disrespectful to the American Dream. Ivy not amused about being called out here, you can tell. This could get ugly very quickly. We'll see what happens. We'll see how Ivy Montana handles
One of the most popular
the
superstars in the
stubbornness of the American
WWE,
Dream.
no question.
Bad blood is a-boiling.
It's definitely boiling. Again, I think this is going to get a little ugly.
Bad doesn't even begin to describe the blood between these superstars.
Dusty Rhodes laying it out on the line.
Gotta like that attitude.
Ivy thinks that the American Dream should just go crawl into a hole, apparently. American Dream letting Ivy know that he does not back down from a fight, and if it's a scrap she's looking for, it's a scrap she's going to get. And Ivy letting the American Dream know that she is ready to roll. She is all over Dusty Rhodes at the moment. I told you this was going to get ugly. We haven't even got to the main event yet, and they are already at each other's throats. Tearing each other's heads off is their goal tonight. And Ivy getting a very quick start to the night.
The referee has seen enough, and this one is over before it
Referee
begins.
breaking
Come on,
things up
Rev.
before Ivy completely decapitates the American Dream. My, oh my. The main event of the evening is going to be a very, very interesting time.
Coming up next, right here, is the match where you can expect
First
the unexpected.
matchup of the evening.
In a match for the record books.
This is going to be
We have
amazing,
ourselves
guys.
an
Ladder matches are
eight-man
one of the most dangerous
ladder
and
match,
entertaining
and
matches
what a
in
star-studded
WWE.
ladder match it is. This, of course, for the number one contendership to the Pure Wrestling Championship, and they'll get their shot at that championship tomorrow night. And starting off with the star-studded night, a star-studded first matchup with a star-studded cast. We have the Rocker, David Valentine. We have N.E., the Anarchist, Eric Sinister. We have the Brawler, Brock Maximus. We have the Wolfman, Alan Severn. We have the Legend Killer, Andrew Orton. We have big, nasty Brutus Brubner Brown. We have the Soul Man, Jay Simmons. And, of course, from Team Ornery Knight, we have stunning Marshall Omega. Again, this is for a Money in the Bank briefcase, and whoever gets that briefcase will get a shot at the Pure Wrestling Championship tomorrow night. It is a star-studded first match of the evening, but then again, it is a star-studded evening, period, with 7 matches on the night, 4 championship matches. We're just getting started. And tomorrow night is going to be fire, and we'll talk a little bit about tomorrow night throughout the course of the evening. Wrestling God, appreciate you coming back. How you doing? You're just in time for an 8-man ladder match. It's going down right now, baby. Allen 7, Team Glow.
And from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at 230 pounds,
CGTV, welcome to Battleground, welcome to episode 106, and welcome to the most must-see show on Twitch TV. You already know what it is. It is the Archivers TV. Appreciate you being here, CGTV. It's going to be a great night. 7 matches, 4 championship matches. We're starting things off with a bang. It is an 8-man ladder match, baby, and it is a star-studded cast. By the way, Wrestling God has stopped by to say, hey, yo, CGTV.
Did you really have to go with the fireworks line?
Do a little kind act and jump on over and maybe smash his follow button for him. He and I have been talking. I've been checking out Wrestling God's stream in the morning. He's been doing his thing and having a good time. It's been good conversation. I appreciate him. He's here tonight. He's showing support. Therefore, he gets all the support from Archer's Army. I mean, does the Wolfman really need to have an entrance that long? Is it necessary? Seriously. I mean, if I lost as many matches as that man did, I mean, he's been doing well since he got into his stable, but, I mean, the man got thrown off a tractor trailer 4 times by the Soul Man Jay Simmons. He's lost more single matches than anybody else in Archiver's history. He's probably got PTSD, some concussion issues, a lot of other things going on, but he is crazy. Just keeps coming back for more. But if I lost as much as he did, I'm certain that I wouldn't feel right about having a big, long, cinematic entrance to show off. Look at me, look how good, and I lose.
The Legend Killer, Andrew Orton.
The ladder match promises to be anything but ordinary. Am I right, guys?
That's the truth, Michael. In fact, given what's on the line, I suspect we'll see these superstars go to lengths they've never imagined were even possible.
Just ignore Byron Saxton, ladies and gentlemen. We don't ever tell Michael Cole he's right about it.
Are very excited to have the opportunity to
disregard that
on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Wrestling God says, I'm going to hit everybody here at Archer's Army with a follow. Yes, sir. And you know what we say to that? We say, Wrestling God, we appreciate you. Thank you for your support, and thank you for supporting them. You, sir, certainly are a Wrestling God. And you're appreciated. You know, Wrestling God, if you stick around long enough, you're probably going to end up picking up a gift sub. What they do around here, people that pop in and have a good time and interact with Archer's Army quite often get treated like royalty. It just is what it is. It's what they do. Of course, Archer's Army can also be a bunch of villains. I'll be honest, they turn their back on me from time to time and make me do shit I don't want to do. You know, like be silent, They ban me from matches. Lately, they've been picking on the co-host with the most, which, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, the co-host with the most, I'm not sure if he's joining me on the broadcast team tonight. But he knows we always appreciate him being part of the broadcast, especially when we can unleash a plethora of craziness.
The atmosphere
on Christian
inside this
Cool.
arena for this one is absolutely insane, guys.
And if
Which
you
I'll
think
never
this is
encourage you
insane,
to do.
Just wait until this thing
But
kicks into
I
high
can't
gear.
tell you
You'll see
for
nothing
certain
yet.
that I don't enjoy it. Right? I won't confirm or deny whether or not that's true.
And
But
guys, allow me to say thank you
I
to
do
everybody
appreciate
watching
you
at home
guys for
spending
picking
part
on
of your
Cool.
Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there.
Yo, Timbo Slice Gaming. Appreciate the follow. Uh-oh. What was that? Hold on, gotta get my phone. I feel like 5-0's up to some villainous shit. Hold on. 5-0. Gift and subs to GamerBot J, to Trigger Talk TV,
Weighing in at 200
and a Nick.
pounds.
Well, Nick will be happy about that.
Given the participants, this
You see
match
what I'm
might
talking
very
about,
well
Wrestling God?
steal the show,
I mean, those
guys.
people aren't
I
even
think
here
you
at the
could go so
moment.
far as to say it has
And the
makings
villainous
of a
friends that are the
match of
Archer's
year
Army.
candidate.
They just go around gifting people. We love everybody.
Hey guys, if
It
you're
is
looking
true.
for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the
I
right
didn't
place
follow
because this match
until
will
I
be
joined
nothing short
your
of
stream.
explosive. Come on, Cole.
Raid!
You're better than that. Did
We're
you
being
really have to go with the
raided
fireworks line?
by one of the
Come on, who am I
greatest
kidding? Of course you did.
Streamers on Twitch today. And we're also being... Well, he didn't sub and dash. We're being subbed by him, too. Goat Raid. Well, seeing how you're here, 5-0, and everybody sees you're raiding and dropping subs, and being a complete, total villain. Once again, 5-0 and his crew, the Bluewood Boys, are amongst the most entertaining lads on Twitch with endless laughs and great games from shooters to action adventures and RPGs. It is one of the places to be. So, by all means, do me a favor, jump on over, enjoy 5-0 at twitch.tv/dabs. Check him out. You will not regret your decision. And I will certainly be thankful that you did that.
And from Frankfurt, Germany, weighing in
Frankfurt,
at
Germany.
240 pounds, the Anarchist,
The
Eric
Anarchist.
Sinister.
As we get
Former
ready here, let me
World
just say that I
Television
don't ever
main
recall
event
feeling a
champion.
more electric
A one-time
atmosphere for a
Impact
ladder match.
Hardcore
Have you, Byron?
champion
Well, Michael,
and
as the great
looking
Gorilla
to make
Monsoon
his
would
way
have said,
back
you
to
can cut the
championship
electricity
gold.
with a knife right now inside this arena.
He is the awe-inspiring
Shifting
Eric
gears now,
Sinister.
I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff?
Explosive. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's still a few more people to make their way out to the ring. So, before the match gets started, and while these gents are still making their way to the ring, I'm just going to have a short bathroom break. I'm going to drain the bladder. That way the host at the most doesn't need to go and put on a pair of Depends, which I really wouldn't enjoy wearing. I mean, I'm not gambling. It's not really necessary. Uncomfortable. Unnecessary. I'm not doing it. But I will be right back. So, enjoy the entrances. This is the very first match of the night. We are just getting started. 7 matches, 4 championship matches, and a whole shitload of fun with a bunch of cool people. Enjoy. I'll be right back. I have returned. Thank you for being patient. My bladder appreciates you. Wrestling God says, anyone wants the follow or help me with anything, who hit my boy, the Archerverse, with the follow? Because I want to give you a follow back. Well, I appreciate that, Wrestling God. But pretty much everybody that pops in here is already a follower.
The ladders are ready, guys.
And if they're not, they're snoozing and losing because the host with the most puts on a production of the ages every single time we have an outing. Raise the bar, elevate the status, hang out with a bunch of cool people, watch some championship matches. It's a great time.
You guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home.
And Wrestling God, by the way, puts on a show of his own in the mornings.
Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some
has his own wrestling show.
Being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
So make sure you check his content out in the mornings when you're sipping on your tea or drinking your morning coffee, eating your brekkie, whatever you want to do. It's up to you, but make sure you jump on over to Wrestling God and smash his follow button. And there you go. If you haven't already, just click that link because Archer's Army highly recommended that you venture over, enjoy the content of, and smash the follow button to spread the love for Wrestling God at twitch.tv/WrestlingGod788. Then, of course, Wrestling God, if you ever want to get more interactive while you're here visiting with Archer's Army and checking out the shows and having a good time, you can always have your own character built and entered into the shows. We have over 30 streamers with characters. You're watching one come out right now, the rocker David Valentine from Team Rhythmic.
240 pounds.
And of course, the Soul Man is already out from Team J Negative Gaming.
As we put the finishing touches on preparations for this ladder match,
this whole
do you have a favorite
matchup is like a star-studded matchup from teams from the land of Twitch. Wrestling God says we do ECW, Raw, and SmackDown. And then, of course, we've got Survivor Series coming up really, really soon. When is really, really soon, Wrestling God? Because if you're doing Survivor Series, one of my favorite pay-per-views from the past, I won't say I've enjoyed it in the last few years, but I would certainly check out Survivor Series. We have our own pay-per-view coming up in just less than 2 weeks. We have brought back Great Balls of Fire. It's going to be a fantastic pay-per-view. Championship matches all night long. Always a great time. Always surprises. Tomorrow night, there's going to be a surprise. We have a former superstar that used to be on Team Vinny K. Used to run with Vinny. He has defected. He has joined the dark side, crossed the line. He is now an Archerverse superstar. Ladies and gentlemen, he's showing up tomorrow night. Not only is he going to address the fans when he gets to the building, he's going to step in the ring, grace us with his presence. He's going to lace up the boots. I will not tell you who he's going to be facing. That is a surprise, my friends. But it's going to be a great time. And then, of course, the main event of the evening, we have Christian Hart, we have the Blueprint Chase Coleman, Rage in the Cage for the Global Heavyweight Championship. And of course, if Christian Hart wins, he's a Triple Crown champion, baby. Tomorrow night is going to be fire. Tonight is going to be explosive. It's going to be the explosion that causes tomorrow night's fire. From Team Ornery Knight, Stunning Marshall Omega. And for anybody that isn't already following the Ornery Knight, Archer's Army, of course, highly recommended that you venture on over, enjoy the content of, and smash the follow button to spread the love for The Ornery Night at twitch.tv/The Ornery Night. Wrestling God's next stream will be Tuesday of next week. Oh, so you don't have Raw on Mondays. Okay. I don't have Monday Night Raw anymore. We revamped. We brought back and recreated the 1998 Attitude Era set. We have Raw is War.
All right, it's now time for the ladder match.
Matches like this.
Look at the amount of villains that have superstars signed with the Archerverse in that ring right now.
What a clothesline. He's inflicting some serious pain here. Caught by surprise by the breaker. He's showing amazing agility here. Whoa! What a shot. If you take many more like that, you're going to resemble a heavy bag. Just brings him down with authority there.
Total chaos already erupting in the rings. Brovna and the Legend Killer going at it. The Soul Man taking out the Brawler. We got the Rocker going toe-to-toe with stunning Marshall Omega.
And he's been gambling quite a bit here tonight. There's plenty of reward that goes along
Eric
with
Sinister
being outside
on the mat. The
ring
Wolfman going to town on Eric Sinister.
Hey, I love the way he competes with so much respect, but now might
Rhythmic,
actually be the time for
just
him to
driving
stop
those
being
knees
Mr.
into
Nice
the
Guy.
forehead of Omega.
Legs taken out by the Russian leg
Orton
sweep.
tossed over the top rope. Brovna hunting him down.
He looks a bit off his
They're
game
going to
here,
battle
but
outside
it's
the
gonna
ring.
take a lot more than that to stop him here tonight.
Well, this certainly escalated in a hurry. I don't think any of us expected to see him fall behind so quickly.
Sinister with a reversal, but the Wolfman reverses again, and a big.
Maximus is starting to look a little uneasy. I don't think he
The
expected
Soul
to be in
Man
this
still going
position
to
here.
town
Well, I don't
on the
expect
Brawler.
This to be the nail in the coffin, but it definitely isn't ideal. If he wants to be able to climb the ladder,
Even
he's
Valentine
really gonna have to minimize
still
the effects
taking
of this
Omega to
attack.
school.
Look out, look out. This could be it. Neck breaker.
Here's his
The
chance
Soul
to
Driver
win
coming
this.
up.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
He's looking good now, guys.
This is what makes him one of the best
Valentine
in the
going
business.
for the ladder.
He misses there.
You just can't miss
Atomic
that much.
drop
Oh boy, he is rolling.
by the Soul Man. And the Brawler rolls outside the ring. He's going to recuperate a little. Omega finally back to his feet. In the ring he comes.
Gonna
Oh,
be tough to bounce
nasty
back from that one.
backbreaker by the
Here's
Wolfman.
the setup.
The Soul Man
He's in
has a
tough
ladder
spot
set up
here,
middle of the ring.
If he
Up
doesn't
he
get up,
goes.
it's going to get a lot tougher.
Nobody is paying
Now
attention.
Simmons. He's got
And
a hold of
Simmons
it.
has
What are you
his
doing?
hands on the
Pull it.
briefcase. Here comes the
Oh, what
Brawler.
impact. That knee is a lethal weapon.
And Brovna.
Is that it? Is it over?
I guess
And the
so.
Rocker
He
attacking
doesn't care
Simmons
how
from
high
behind.
the ground
And
is. He's taking it right to him.
the Brawler
Life and
knocks him
limb
off
when
the
you
ladder with a big
climb
punch
that
to the
ladder.
face, but in
Doesn't show
return
any
the
signs
ladder
of getting
gets
up here,
knocked
guys.
down.
No, he's
The
taking one heck of
promotion.
a beating, Mike.
What a forearm.
Wow.
Can he end it here?
It was like a
He's
spinning
taking a long
forearm
time to get up,
something
guys.
by Brovna there.
Perhaps playing a little possum here, Cole.
It's safe to say he underwent special training to put on this kind of aerial display. Still trying to get back to his
So
feet here.
much
Clearly in a
chaos.
bad way right now.
Whoa, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's got to hurt.
He's making a statement here with this attack. Up the ladder goes. He's just in so much pain right now.
From Team Monkey Prime, the Brawler, Rock Maximus,
very close
always
to
finding
winning this thing,
himself
guys.
involved in
Clock's
these
ticking.
multi-man
He's
matchups.
trying for it.
He just
Gotta pick
signs
it up
on the
here.
dotted line. All he cares is he gets to punch somebody in the face for the evening.
Paying
He's a
attention to
former
the back
World
now.
Television Main Event champion, too, by the
Back
way.
between the ropes. And he's
So
headed
it has
back
not
in.
gone unnoticed or without reward.
Down to the floor. He's still not moving, guys.
He might be out, Cole.
Down with a power bomb.
Wow.
This could be it.
Brovna
Not
on
where he wants to be
fire,
right now.
taking
you're
out
not
the
gonna win
Wolfman
many matches
and the
when you're
Rocker.
down.
Doing a little dance,
He's not getting up.
dropping a little leg.
Can't like his chances right now.
Whoa, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
Omega trying to hit Brumman with the ladder, but it's having no effect. He's too busy going after the rocker.
He clearly did his homework heading into tonight. Got him good there.
That's
finally
now with the ladder.
Hits him in the spine with the ladder. Trying to take out the rocker too.
Ooh.
Nice springboard moonsault by the rocker.
Painful. Maximus looking overwhelmed right now.
The Wolfman, big jumping knee drop to the forehead of Andrew Orton.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
Nice reversal by Brock Maximus.
Right here.
And now another reversal by Sinister. And these two are really going to war outside the ring here. Nice reverse DDT by Sinister. The Soul Man ladder set up. Right back up he goes.
Just as devastating the second time around.
The Soul Man with that briefcase again, but in comes Maximus.
Not going to be good, I can tell you that.
And up comes Maximus.
He's relentless on that ladder.
Introduces a new diet to the Soul Man, a little steal, and then tosses him right off the ladder. Now it's the Brawler with the briefcase, but Bravna attacks him from behind. Orton trying to take the ladder out.
There it is. That should do it.
Wow. Dangling. Well, he was dangling. Now he's being powerbombed. Omega knocked out, I think, outside the ring. He got busted open, and he hasn't moved since.
Nothing nice about that.
Rocker with the ladder again. Slams it down on the chest of the Soul Man. Attacks Orton from behind. A member of the Bluewood Boys being able to utilize a weapon in the ring. Whose brainy idea was it to put him in this match?
Now back to the ring.
Ooh, Omega with a series of strikes on the rocker, and now a nice snap suplex. Takes the rocker right down to the mat. Now he tosses the Brawler right over the top rope.
He's in a tough spot here, Corey. And if he doesn't get up, it's going to
Now Omega's got the ladder. Or a ladder. There are a few different ladders.
Well, if you're looking for mercy, Cole, you have come to the wrong.
Oh, what impact! That knee is a lethal weapon.
Game, set, match. This one is over.
Clearly not afraid to go to the well again.
Ooh, collision off of the ropes.
Here he goes. There's no coming back from that.
Just when you thought
Robin finally gets the upper hand.
Look at this. He's going back to an old friend with that one.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Oh, Simmons tosses Orton right on top of the ladder.
Over and over. And
look at this, he's on the top. Wow! Holy shit. Simmons from the top turnbuckle, flying elbow drop onto Orton and down through the ladder. Wow.
Facebuster!
Man, that was vicious. That has got to be it. Did you see the impact on that? Wow. He is a
wow, look at this. The Wolfman taking advantage of the situation. Has the briefcase, but in comes the Brawler and Bravna.
Finally.
Wow. No way. The winner of the Money in the Bank briefcase, folks. And going on tomorrow night to fight for the WWE Pure Wrestling Championship from Team Glenola, 1/3 of Powers of Pain, the Empire of Pain. He is the Wolfman, Alan Severn.
Here is your winner, Wolfman, Alan Severn.
Impressive showing there en route to the win.
Wow.
If you didn't believe this guy before, there's no reason.
What a way to open up Battleground. 6 more matches to go, 4 of them championship matches. Looks like Diamond Dallas Page has something to say. He, of course, made his debut Wednesday night on the Archerverse NXT. Ended up in the main event of the evening, but was unable to capitalize on the opportunity. Perhaps that's what he's got to say, or maybe he's got another opponent in mind. Who knows? It is DDP, and all that really matters is that he's coming out to grace us with his presence. Diamond Dallas Page, ladies and gentlemen. Here he comes.
He really loves that mic.
He ain't messing around.
Let's listen in as he addresses the WWE Universe.
Shh.
DDP feels that his accomplishments should be enough to get what he wants.
Very well put.
A certain superstar that's really been getting his goat actually thinks he can get the better of him. Dusty Rhodes. Diamond Dallas Page calling out an old foe. The American Dream. It's me, it's me, it's DDP. Bang!
Wonder what's on his mind.
He's a man on a mission.
Let's see what he has to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just been joined by the co-host of the most. He's the coolest cat in town, the coolest cat around. He is Christian Cool.
What's going on, Archer?
Having a good time, my friend. We just had our first match of the night. It was an 8-man ladder
Definitely
match
a fan favorite.
to crown a Money in the Bank winner. Really, it was basically a number one contendership for the Pure Wrestling Championship tomorrow night. And you're never going to guess who won that match.
Oh, who won?
From Team Glenola.
Bad doesn't even begin to describe the blood between
Oh,
these
man.
superstars.
Alan Severn come out on top. Literally. Wrestling God says, R.I.P. the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. DDP, Christian Cool, has called out the American Dream.
For sure.
Incidentally, the American Dream is already scheduled to be in the main event of the evening tonight, so
What, is DDP trying to squeeze himself into the card now, or what?
I'm guessing he's either trying to squeeze himself into the main event. He did come out suggesting that his accomplishments should be good enough to get what he wants around here.
He's always felt that way.
He has always felt that way. DDP says, if you keep this up, I'm going to have to sink my teeth into you.
Oh, is that how he feels?
Apparently that is exactly how he feels. Although DDP was known to bite a few people in his day.
Oh, yeah, you never know when someone might seem tasty.
A cannibal, perhaps. Everybody looks like a piece of ham. Well, now things are just getting nonsensical.
Oh, it sounds like it.
Definitely a fan favorite.
Of course, the American Dream is a fan favorite. What is wrong with you? I mean, so is Diamond Dallas Page. Former foes and friends, of course.
Do you feel that the fans would be divided on this one if we saw these two engage it in the ring?
I do. I do believe it would be a difficult decision. Both fan favorites. I mean, who would you cheer? Would you go for DDP? Or would you go for the American Dream?
I would have to cheer the American Dream.
Yeah, I think I'd be right there with you. I'd have to back the American Dream in this one.
Couldn't have said it better myself. That's
And
about as
Diamond Dallas Page calls out the American Dream, lays down a challenge. I believe Dusty Rhodes accepted. Whether that's going to be squeezing DDP in tonight in the main event, or perhaps they're going to go at it tomorrow night, I don't know. We're going to find out either way. But DDP picked up the W in the Battle of the Verbiage, barely edging out Dusty Rhodes, but he managed to pick up the big W. Can he step into the ring, though, into the squared circle, and have that same success against one of the greatest that's ever been in the business? That, my friends, is the question.
We'll see if the next match can equal that.
Here we go,
last one.
matchup number 2 on the evening. It is a 6-man tag team matchup. It is the Outsiders. Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, and AJ Styles has joined the Outsiders, taking on the New Foundation. Christian Hart, Bret the Hitman Hart, and Jim the Anvil Neidhart. This is going to be epic.
And coming up is a contest where things
The New Foundation versus the Outsiders.
Very quickly. It's the Outsiders.
Who would have ever thought we'd
versus
see
the
this
New
matchup?
Foundation.
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting match, Archer. Maybe I'm still going to side with, the New Foundation on this one, of course, but man, a lot of talent in the ring.
A tremendous amount of talent. It's going to be an epic match, but I, too, will be cheering for the New Foundation. No offense, Outsiders. I mean, we don't want them angry at us. That's not fun. No. I mean, good luck, but the New Foundation on fire. The WWE World Tag Team Champions, they are. Tonight, it's about the Stable Wars. It's about the Triggered Alliance All-Star Championships. And the winner of this matchup will, of course, go on to Great Balls of Fire in just under 2 weeks' time to face Tons of Funk for the Triggered Alliance All-Star Stable Championships. So a lot on the line in this matchup. Let's go. Let's go time. It is go time.
On the way to the ring.
Wrestling God says he's going to go to
At a
sleep.
combined weight
Have a
of
great rest of
826
your stream.
pounds.
Appreciate you being here, Wrestling God. We will have an awesome rest of our stream. It is what we do. And we await your return to the Showcase of the Immortals
Scott Hall.
to enjoy epic shows, great conversations with great people,
Sports entertainment back in the mid
and
to late
so you can have a
90s.
good time. Have a good night.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Kevin Nash, Scott Hall, and AJ Styles.
At a combined weight of 716 pounds, the
Man,
WWE
now, when you see that team, Archer, don't you think
champions,
Hall of Fame worthy?
Hall of Fame bound is what I think. The WWE World Tag Team Championships look mighty sexy around the waists of the new foundation, I must say.
Now time for the six-man tag team match that I think we've all been waiting for.
Well, I can't speak for everybody, Michael, but I can tell you that I've looked forward to this one ever since it was announced.
This is going to be one hell of a matchup.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this
Bret the Hitman
match.
Hart,
You showed a lot of
Jim
reserve there.
the
Very
Anvil
good job.
Neidhart,
Byron's job.
and the Iceman, Christian Hart. The new foundation set to take on the Outsiders. Should be an epic clash. Clash of the Titans, if you will.
It will be epic.
It will be epic. Here we go. It looks like Christian Hart's going to start
Looks
things
like we're
off
ready to
with
kick this thing off.
Scott Hall
And man, I
Ooh,
never
Hall.
get tired of watching these guys
with
compete.
a big
And
power
guys, this
slam.
match might just be bigger than the
To
CN
start
Tower
things
outside.
off.
At least this Toronto crowd would
I'm
lead you
going
to
to
believe
drop
that.
Scott Hall
What a
like he drops
reaction.
tequila.
Ooh, knee to the face.
Check out Scott Hall's offense.
Another
Hall
power
is a force
slam.
within the ring.
Scott
Let's touch
Hall
on
off to
Hart
a
bit.
quick start
Tell
here
us,
against
what do you
Christian
think we
Hart.
can anticipate seeing from him in this one?
When you're riding as high as he's been in WrestleMania, it
Oh,
seems like you
reverse
can do
big
no
elbow
wrong.
to the face,
But he
another
better not
elbow
get
to the
too
face.
cocky, or he'll be in trouble
And now
in a
Christian Hart's on the
heartbeat.
prowl.
Well, the time for talk is over now, and he knows it.
Big Russian
Now with a
leg
Russian
sweep
leg sweep.
takedown.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble here.
Christian Hart on the second turnbuckle.
Man.
Chopped down with the
Big
axe handle.
double axe handle right between the eyes.
Well, the target was big enough.
The target was definitely big enough.
Scott Hall forced to play
Atomic
defense
drop.
here.
I hate the
I
atomic
think it's
drop.
safe to say
It
that
hurts
the
just
action
watching
so
it.
far in this six-man tag team match is there it is. The
Big
tag
diving
team.
tag. In comes the phenomenal AJ Styles. Ooh, drop kick.
We have hard on defensive.
Big
And they don't
diving
have great
clothesline
superstars
and
who
another
back
drop kick.
down at any point
Christian
during
Hart
this
flat
match.
on his back.
Put that much meat in the
AJ
ring,
Styles
somebody's going to get
on
hurt.
a roll.
And unfortunately for him, he's the one on the receiving end of this inevitable beatdown.
Christian Hart with a reversal. Boom! Reverse DDT, and the phenomenal one is down and out. Tags in his Uncle Bret. Reversal by AJ Styles.
AJ Styles got him
Face
there.
buster. Bret Hart is face first in the canvas.
Get up, Brett.
There it is.
Savage DDT.
Well,
AJ Styles got him.
Not a fan on how the Outsiders are just dominating this match here, Archer.
They are definitely
he lands a
having their way with Bret the
forearm.
Hitman Hart. Bret Hart needs to tag in either Christian Hart again or let the Anvil run wild in the ring for a bit. Either way, he needs to get out of there.
Styles has him up.
Ushigoroshi. That is exactly what AJ
Neck
Styles
breaker
needed.
right across the knee.
He's not going to like this. Oh, AJ Styles may have coming up big.
Springboard flying forearm. Covers Bret up.
Can he end it quickly? Oh man, I thought he had it.
Hart kicks out.
Tried for it early.
Come on, Bret, get a
As
tag
he
in.
should.
Let's go. Come on, Hart. You can do better than that.
Wow, he got out of it.
Reversal by Bret Hart.
I'm not so sure he had it fully locked in.
Ooh, gets caught by Styles again. Should have just went
Down with
tagged.
authority.
Should have went and tagged Cool or the Anvil in.
The Hitman looking a bit
AJ
fatigued.
with a power
At this point,
bomb.
I'd say he's probably better off taking a tag to one of his partners.
Bret Hart is
To be
taking a
successful,
beating here
the
tonight.
offensive style he's relying on tonight requires he not lose too much stamina.
What's
But
the
by
deal
looks
with
of things
Cool
right
with
now, he
Cool and
might need a new
Anvil
game
standing
plan.
on the same side of the
You might
apron?
not want to hear it now. Sometimes
I
take from a
don't know,
meeting
but
like this.
they were doing a little monkeying around. I don't know what was happening, but
Great teamwork there. Desperately trying to get into the corner now.
It's not going to be easy, though, Michael.
Scott Hall back in the ring, and
On
Bret
the
Hart
shoulders here.
still
And it
really
could be
not
a
sure
long
where he
way
is at the
down from
moment.
there.
Should have just reached out and tagged.
Changes posture in a hurry.
The Anvil and Cool both want in that ring.
Scott Hall is being quite the tease.
The Iceman
Bringing Bret
Buster
Hart
cometh.
closer and closer.
Unbeknownst to the official, this is shameful.
Reversal by Bret. Ooh, drags the eyes across the ropes. Savage. Bret Hart getting a little payback, but what he needs to do is tag his partner.
Taken down with a
Yeah, let's get the
Tag
Anvil in there.
partner.
response we get.
What is he doing?
When this guy's on,
Flying
look
elbow
out.
drop off the second turnbuckle. Bret Hart doing a little too much playing with his food here. Just about got caught. Oh!
Blatant low blow. I expect better from the Hitman.
He can end it here.
Come on, Scott Hall. You can do this.
I'm not even going to repeat what just happened. Y'all saw what happened.
I call that very good
He'll be
goddamn
singing
television.
soprano after that one.
An insult to injury. An atomic drop right in the wee lads.
Kevin Nash tagged in.
And in comes Big Sexy.
Jeez, that was embarrassing.
His first time in the ring tonight.
Yeah, and I think he might
And
Bret
he
really
is
needs to make a
bowling
tag.
over Bret Hart here. He
looking very good
does
at this
need to
point,
make a
Cole.
tags. Really, really badly at this moment. Go, go, dive. Don't stop. Come on, roll. Or lay there.
When AJ starts this stuff,
Come on,
I
they're right
kinda lose
there.
interest.
Roll over. Reach your arm out. Jump and tag. Go, go.
Not sure
Oh.
where he gets his energy, but it is a sight to behold.
He's not tagging now. Oh, Jesus. Nash busts Bret open with a big boot to the face.
Missed by a large margin on that.
That's
one.
all she wrote right
He's
there,
better
Archer.
than that.
Well, unless the Anvil or Christian Hart break up the pin. But if it keeps going like this, I mean, first of all, Bret Hart's going to need a blood replacement.
And here we go. Kevin Nash sees his opening.
Setting up for a jackknife powerbomb. Not looking good for Bret Hart.
Here's his moment, Michael.
Will this be it?
Oh.
The pin's broken up.
Ultimate slow count by the ref. It gave the new foundation time to break up that pin. Cool.
Are you trying to say the refs are being a little particular to the foundation there, Archer?
I wasn't saying anything in particular. I was just saying. The one count took a long time to hit that mat, just in time for Hart to dive on over there. I just, you saw it with your own eyes. I just bring you the facts.
Well, I am seeing with my own eyes AJ
Nice.
Styles being a little confused and just kind of pandering to the crowd. Now he's finally deciding to go to his corner.
Yep, Bret Hart finally with the upper hand. Big knee to the face of Kevin Nash.
He needs to go
Bret
make
Hart,
the tag.
yes. Yes. Preach. Preach it.
Come on, Bret. You got two fresh people on your side.
Get the hell out
Go.
of the ring, Bret.
Bret Hart is measuring.
He's over in the corner in no man's land. He's going to lock a sharpshooter, though, on Big Sexy.
See, this is the only flaw for Bret. Sometimes his ego gets the best of him.
Getting to the ropes there. Yeah, that could have been bad.
Got to the ropes. Here we go. I think he's finally going to tag.
And tagged in.
And in comes the Anvil.
The Anvil Neidhart.
It's about time, baby.
He just covers up Nash.
His shoulders are down.
And a kick out. If the ref had counted just a little faster, however, that might have been
He's in a
3.
tough spot here, Corey. And if he doesn't get up, it's going to get a lot tougher.
Wow, that overhand punch started
Big
down behind his feet and just
punch
kept coming.
right to the jaw. Standing back, body drop by the Anvil. Little show of power there. Sending the big man.
He misses there.
You just can't miss by that much, Cole.
Snap
Not
there,
going to win many
takedown.
matches with that move.
Couldn't manage to wrestle the big man down. But where the head goes, the body follows.
Not wrong, Archer.
How does Kevin Nash come back from this brutal onslaught? Rather than continuing to absorb any more punishment, he might want to tag. Oh, and he makes the
And back
tag.
in comes Scott Hall.
Game changer right there, Michael.
Look
Big
out, there he
shoulder
goes.
block takedown by Hall.
Right off his
And a
feet.
drop kick. You know, Scott Hall, he always impressed me for being such a big man. He was very athletic.
Oh, yes.
Scott Hall stomping away on Jim the Anvil Neidhart. In his own corner, might I add.
And AJ Styles is showing them how they do it back home in Georgia.
Now it's Jim the Anvil Neidhart playing some defense. I think it's safe to say that the action so far in this six-man tag team match is exactly what we expected.
You know, there's an art to being a successful
Come on, Anvil.
tag team competitor.
Right
And
there,
right
just
now,
reach the
he resembles
hand
more
up
of a
and
finger
tag
painting.
somebody's
And there's
hand,
the
baby.
tag. AJ Styles in
Get
the ring.
Christian Hart back in there. Christian Hart will finish the match up.
Come on.
Kevin Nash is
Anvil
showboating
wants to
here
get up,
and
but
with good
AJ
reason.
kicked him right in the head. AJ.
Check out Jim the Anvil
I don't know if he was
Neidhart's offense.
starstruck, never been in the ring
Switch
before
here
with
to
Jim
Hart.
the Anvil Neidhart or what was going on there, but he gave the Anvil an inch and he took a mile. And in comes Christian Hart. But AJ quickly gets the upper hand. Snapmare takedown by AJ. Got Hart right where he wants it, right over in his own corner.
Spirited elbow. be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in.
That'll tear a tendon.
Oh, yeah, it will.
Wow, AJ with the rolling ankle lock. Nope, he's got a calf crusher on.
Both teams working well here.
And he escapes the submission. And good thing. That could have been disastrous.
Christian Hart with the reversal, however. Now he's in control. Up and over goes
He just
AJ.
slammed him with ease.
Excellent suplex.
Now, this is a one-on-one match I would always have loved to see.
Christian
Christian Hart,
versus
AJ Styles.
That would be phenomenal.
There's the suplex.
It would be phenomenally cool.
I see what you did there,
He's
Archer.
not getting up.
Perhaps that could be something that's looked at down the road. I mean, imagine the feud between the two.
I love how the Hitman is just kind of leaning back and not wanting to tag in.
And now Scott Hall is using some psychological
AJ and Christian
warfare.
Hart back and forth. Big face buster.
Desperately needs to make a tag here.
Hart quickly gets back to his feet.
Tough to make it to the corner.
Went to tag, but AJ quickly grabbed a hold of him and picked him up on his shoulders. Down with a side slam. Drove his elbow right into the chest of Christian.
He is a one-man gang in there.
Oh, no,
Nice
counter.
arm drag reversal by Christian Hart. He goes for the tag, but Bret Hart ain't there. Tag in the anvil.
He lands a jarring forearm.
That was an elbow. It was an elbow to the face. Mr. T. Appreciate you stopping by, Mr. T.
The one time Christian Hart needs a tag, Bret Hart's not there. What the hell?
Always good to talk to you.
He's looking at it.
Always good to have you
About
here.
as dirty as they come, guys.
He might just win this thing right here.
Christ.
Clearly not
I mean,
afraid to
between
fight
Bret
dirty.
Hart and Christian Hart.
Well, Turret Man came just in time to see that happen.
And AJ kicks out, but he's missing a pair. Him and Scott Hall both had a bit of a nut massage
Perfectly executed.
from the Hart family.
Been a lot of back and forth between Hart and Styles. It's quite frankly, it's got me on edge, Archer.
There has been a lot of back and forth. Look at this, assisted flying cross body by the new foundation. The Anvil.
That misses the mark.
What
That wasn't
to
even
work
close,
on AJ
Michael.
Styles, but AJ evades. Anvil went to give him a big over right hand, but AJ quick with a kick to the gut, and a gut buster sends the Anvil down to the canvas in his own corner.
Both teams working well here together. That's not always the case in a six-man tag team match. Oftentimes, you'll see personal agendas eat their way into the action.
AJ Styles doesn't even care. He's going to beat on Jim the Anvil Neidhart right in front of his teammates.
Jim the Anvil Neidhart is in serious trouble.
So in case
Is there
anybody's not
anything that
already
can be done to
following
get
the
back to
Turret
being a
Man,
threat? He's got to remember
Archer's
he has two
Army, of
partners
course,
ready to enter the
highly
fray here.
recommended that you
he's
venture
clearly
over
not
and
used to
enjoy the
competing in a
content of
match
it.
like this, and it's still on the
Smash
show.
the follow button to spread the love for the Turret Man at
Absolutely has to make a tag here.
twitch.tv/the
easier
Turret
said than
Man.
done, Michael.
He is Mr. T.
Ain't no
Nice
stopping him now.
springboard moonsault off the second rope by AJ Styles.
That can't
He's
be
got the
enough,
pin
can it?
on the Anvil, but in comes Bret. But Kevin Nash, with a swinging DDT, sends Bret Hart rolling to the outside of the ring, and
He may have discovered
AJ
his favorite move.
couldn't get the three, but he's going right back to work on the Anvil.
He doesn't appear to be in a hurry to get up here.
I just don't think he has it in him anymore.
I'm just surprised how long this match has gone. I figured there'd be a winner by now. Jesus.
Amble's going to be feeling that one for a while.
That big neck breaker across the knee of AJ Styles is devastating. Back in
And the Anvil needs a tag.
The Anvil needs to get the hell out of there. For sure.
Where the hell's Bret Hart?
Bret Hart's still outside the ring, I believe.
Scott Hall, right where he wants it.
That or he's hiding under the ring. I don't know which.
It's going to get bad.
The Outsider's Edge coming up. And downtown goes Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
The Anvil's going to be feeling that one for a while.
There's the pin.
Hall covers him up. And that's it. It's over. The Outsiders pick up the big W. Christian Hart is fuming standing outside the ring.
Oh, he's not happy.
He is not happy, and Jim the Anvil Neidhart ends up getting pinned for the 3, and the Outsiders are victorious. Mr. T says, I'm going to step away, going to make that popcorn for the show. All right, Mr. T, you make your popcorn, and then come right back, because we're just getting started. That was only the second match of the night. We're going on to the third. We had an 8-man ladder match. The Wolfman, the #1 contender, and will fight for the Pure Wrestling Championship tomorrow night. The Outsiders just became the #1 contenders to the Trigger Alliance All-Star Championship, so they will go to Great Balls of Fire in just under 2 weeks' time to face tons of funk.
Happy 4th of July,
the Trigger Talk TV boys.
Hope you enjoyed those fireworks.
Reese the Voice Williams, Uptown B. Henry, and the villain of the Archerverse, the villain, Kareem Key Woods. You have not missed much, no. And I just gave you a recap, so you're good to go, brother. Speaking of a brother from another mother, we have the great Joshua Dabbs, the former global heavyweight champion. Looking to get things going his way in the singles competition department. Get back on top of the world. And in the meantime, he's also looking to pick up championship gold in the tag team division and, of course, amongst the stables. The Stable Wars are boiling over. Feuds are raging. The road to Great Balls of Fire is going to be nothing short of spectacular and intense. And by the way, anybody that wants to join us for the after party, you can always join us in the Discord. We'll be there. Just click that link. Join the Archerverse Discord. And after every show, we always take a little time to unwind from the most must-see show on Twitch TV. You know what it is. It's the Archerverse TV, baby.
Indeed it is.
Mr. T's there. Christian Cool is there. The host with the most is there. Monkey Prime is there. The more the merrier. But here comes the great Joshua Dabbs, so let's see what's on his agenda.
You know this guy came prepared.
This crowd obviously wants to know what's going on.
The great Joshua Dabbs looking a little disappointed, a little upset.
Poking the bear.
What the hell's Dabs want?
He's going on about some guy in the back. Come up, shook his hand. Said how much he admired the great Joshua Dabs, and the great Joshua Dabs slapped him right across his face. He's just going on talking some trash, doing what he does. And Christian Cool dropping some tiny little beautiful gems. We love the tiny little beautiful gems. They're appreciated. And of course,
That's right, Archer.
And then of course, thank you to Complete Geek TV for the subs earlier this evening. Even gifted a sub to Trigger Talk TV. Now that is cool. Wow.
Looks like he's going to grace us with his presence once more.
He's calling out Reese the Voice Williams.
This could honestly be about a few things. Let's find out.
I mean, I'll agree with Cole there. It could have been about a few things, but I never would have guessed that he'd be calling out Reese the Voice Williams. I'll be honest. That surprises me. I've been surprised for the night.
Well, let's just see what he has to say, Archer.
Y'all come out to play tonight. Hell yeah, I love that energy. Reese is amped. Can the great Joshua Dabs handle the voice? Mr. T redeemed Silly Cool.
Oh, did he now?
He did. Apparently you're going to have to wait for Silly Cool, Mr. T. Hey, Cool.
What's up?
What do you call an ant who fights crime?
What do you call it?
A vigilante.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, fuck.
Doesn't even begin to describe.
Come on, that was good. You loved it. You want to write it down and make it your own.
Oh, fuck you, Archer.
Not without dinner.
Cheech is your mother, Chong is your father.
Dinner, baby.
Not feeling the love for that superstar.
And the Voice and Dab really tossing some shit at each other here.
Yeah, I don't know what Dabs thinks he's going to get out of, the Voice.
No, he's
here
getting
tonight.
a clothesline right across the throat. That's what he's getting. The Voice doesn't want to hear the voice of Dabs any longer.
Well, I hear if you take out all the other voices in the room, your voice is the only voice that matters.
I heard the same thing.
With all that build-up, it's sad to see it end like that. This one is over.
And it doesn't sound like the fans
breaking
are too
things
thrilled
up.
with the decision here.
Dabs had not even a chance in that altercation, but he's back to his feet and he looks mighty angry. But the Voice is focused and all business tonight, so good luck with that.
What's another name for an Albeak? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know.
And up next,
What
ladies
is
and
it?
gentlemen, is a
We got-
contest that could very well see pandemonium break loose.
Who knows? Oh, come
This
on.
is the coalition.
It's dangerous, but
Oh, come on.
Awesome. That was fantastic.
No,
Mr.
it
T,
was
that
not
was
awesome.
excellent. So up next, another six-man tag team matchup. We have D-Generation X taking on the Coalition. The Coalition, of course, just picked up a big W on the Archiverse NXT on Wednesday night. Tonight, they look to continue their path forward towards the Triggered Alliance All-Star Championships. But to do that, they're going to have to take on D-Generation X, Shawn Michaels, Randy Orton, and The Game, Triple H. That was actually a surprising matchup between the Coalition and the New Foundation on Wednesday night. Great, it was a good matchup. I mean, no offense to the Coalition, I was just a little surprised because the New Foundation's been on a roll until Wednesday night when the Coalition stopped them in their path, and apparently that carried over because tonight, Wednesday night, Bret the Hitman Hart lost the matchup for the New Foundation. Tonight, Jim the Anvil Neidhart let the team down. They're going to have a team powwow, get things back on the straight and narrow. Here we go, 6-man tag team action. Exactly what I meant to say. Let's try that again. D-Generation X versus the Coalition. Here we go.
On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 732 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, The Game, Triple H, and the Viper, Randy Orton, D-Generation X.
Here he is, the showstopper, ladies and gentlemen.
The showstopper.
Oh, there's nothing better than a Shawn Michaels match, guys.
Mr. WrestleMania. The Heartbreak Kid. Call him what you want. One of the greatest entertainers of all time.
This match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that.
Not
Did
even
you really
arguable.
have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
D-Generation X. Patiently awaiting the arrival of the Coalition. Here we go.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 833 pounds, Ring of Honor Wildman, Elijah.
Ring of Honor Wildman. I think she got her shit confused there, Cole. Did you hear that?
And the icon,
Sounds about right.
Dave
I believe what she meant to say.
the Coalition.
Led to the ring by the brand new and inaugural Archerverse Ring of Honor champion, the Wildman, Elijah Archer.
I would say I have no
And-
choice but to agree with you, Cole.
His tag team partners for the evening, the Total Package, Jay Ironman and the Icon, Dave Devious. They are
And
the Coalition,
we're
baby.
excited to be able to call the action for you, especially
I
for
think
this
that's what she
match.
really meant to say.
This is going to be
I'm just saying.
great.
Is it just me, or does Archer not know how to wear a belt?
I don't know. It looks pretty nice around his waist. Ironman mocking Triple H. The Icon mocking Randy Orton. And well, Archer's always mocked everybody, so that's no surprise. Here we go.
Overrated.
3-on-3
Ouch.
underway.
Looking at the 6 competitors we have in the ring tonight, I think it's safe
I mean,
to
it's
say
not nice to talk
we're
about Archer like
entering
that behind his back.
dream match territory right now.
And guys, this match might.
You want
just
my
be
honest
bigger
opinion?
than the
I think
CN
that
Tower
tournament
outside. At least this Toronto crowd
rigged.
would lead you to believe that.
You
What a
thought-
reaction.
I think the tournament was rigged.
Iron Man might as well have laid down from a finger poke of doom and gave Archer that win.
You know what though? In all honesty, that was a tremendous tournament, and it was
Business.
very interesting that it came down to Ironman and Archer in the finals of that tournament. They've never faced each other a day in their life, in their career at all, ever. So that was something.
Hashtag paid actors. Thank you, Turret Man. Thank you for the support.
Hey, cool.
Archer.
You can't put a price
What is
tag on
fast,
landing that perfect
loud,
strike.
and
The net
crunchy?
nailed him. One offense
My
Shawn
eating
Michaels is
habits?
showing at this point.
Nice. Well, no. Actually, it was a rocket chip.
Oh, my God.
Mr. T told me to tell that one.
I'm sure he did.
He jumps so high off the ground, he can invent moves in midair. One move after the other. It's devastating.
By the way, I did finish the NXT In Your House.
And
Back
It was
to
a good
the
show.
basics
Very good
with
show.
this
it damn
stretch.
well was. And by the way, it was better than the last AEW pay-per-view. Just saying.
I'm not surprised.
No, me neither. I'm getting to a point where I might actually stop watching AEW for a while again. Back a couple months ago, I did. I stopped watching it for like 2 weeks just because it was just. It wasn't consistent enough, and it was driving me crazy. Some of the, and I mean, they're up to the same damn antics, and it's like watching history repeat itself, kind of. If you know what I mean by that.
I mean, that's how a lot of people see pro wrestling.
God. Well, yeah, but
But when you see the repetition too often, that's a problem.
not even just that, from other promotions, you know. I
You
don't
do
know.
watch a lot from everywhere.
Yeah.
So that's the thing about pro wrestling. You can oversaturate yourself with the pro wrestling. That's why I only watch NXT and
That's how
the
you tear a muscle,
Archerverse.
guys.
The Archerverse is where it's at, baby.
I
The
know.
most electrifying show on TV, the most must-see show on Twitch TV, the best wrestling show on anybody's TV.
Wow, that overhand punch started down
Exactly.
behind his feet and just kept
Because
going.
it has the co-host with the most and the host with the most, and the treacherous bastard Glenola on
What
occasion.
is Randy Orton's best strategy at this point?
Can we say
He's got to
bastard on the
remember
air?
he has two
I don't even know if we
can
partners
say
that
that.
enter the
Yeah, he's
fray
a bastard.
here.
We can say bastard. He's a
Consider me
bastard.
Wildly unimpressed
Yeah.
with his performance.
We
tonight.
are not
I mean,
PG.
he's just getting destroyed in there.
Yeah, his dad was of royal descent. Fucked his mother. Yeah, he's a bastard.
Bastard.
Here we go. And Byron, this takes
The-
a ton of
Mr.
strength
T
to
says,
pull off, am I right?
The Archerverse villainy.
Nobody does it
Lots of
quite
villainy
like
up
him.
in here. Always
Yeah,
a lots
talk
of
about a
villainy up
bumpy
in
landing.
here. Man, Coalition really dominating the match.
They are up to now. The icon Dave Devious is on a friggin' roll here.
He has him right where he wants him. This could end it in a hurry.
Down with a face buster.
Wow.
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Devious got Orton covered
He
for
should
the
do it
pin
right
here.
there.
Here comes Michaels, though.
And he stops the count.
No chance. I mean, why he would try to pin that close to Orton's corner, that's a little strange. That's like a rookie mistake from a veteran.
Oh, yeah.
Devious going right back to work on him, though. Nice suplex by Devious.
He makes the tag.
That was a game
Oh,
changer right
back
there,
in comes Michaels.
And the offense Defensive display by Shawn Michaels.
This is some great offense by Shawn Michaels.
Jumping forearm by Michaels.
Exactly how a competitor takes control.
Spinning back elbow by Michaels. Just attacking the face of Devious. Devious is now face first into the canvas.
Gets him with a pile driver.
Nice sit-down pile driver. Now Michaels is in control. The Outsiders,
So close to
not the Outsiders, DX finally got the upper hand. I was just thinking about the Outsiders versus the New Foundation.
A crushing elbow delivered.
I mean, I'll be honest, I was a little surprised the Outsiders got the victory there. But, I mean, first it was Brett, now it's Jim the Anvil. I mean, Christian Hart was certainly not pleased with the outcome, not pleased with what transpired. I mean, that wasn't just a look of disappointment. He was angry. He was visibly angry standing there on the ring apron.
Oh, yeah.
A move like that is completely unnecessary, unless you want to degrade your opposition, of course.
He is a one-man gang in there.
Hey, cool. Did you know that Mr. T is a brony?
Oh, he's a brony.
He's a brony.
The blunt force to the head right there might leave him.
You didn't know that either, eh?
I did not.
No, yeah. Learn something new every day, right?
That you
Oh,
do.
there's the reversal.
Ain't no stopping him now.
No doubt about that one. Surprises him with that drop kick.
HBK going to work on the gigantic mammoth of a man, Jay Ironman. Of course, Archer gets a kick out of calling him Gigantor, but you can see why you might call him that, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not condoning the name calling or the potential hurting of someone's feelings, but the man is large. Shawn Michaels at the time being, though, sharpshooter locked in, not having any problems at all with Jay Ironman.
Heartbreak Kid is tuning up the band, Corey.
Uh-oh. He is tuning up the band, and Ironman is back to his feet, has no idea where Michael is, but now he does.
We've got mind games now, guys.
Michaels drags Gigantor to the middle of the ring.
Can he end it quickly? I think that kick out surprised everyone.
Wow, that was like 2 3/4 cool. I thought for sure that DX had the victory there.
They were this close.
They were that close.
With the tag is Randy Orton.
That's a great example of teamwork right there.
Mr. T says, Archer, really? We're just going to fight tonight?
Randy Orton looking to finish this one early. One.
Well, if you're not here to fight, what are you here for?
Oh, Jesus. Michaels tagged Orton in. Orton got Ironman down for the pin, and again, at 2 3/4, the total package powers out.
Drops the elbow on him.
Twitch.tv/The Turret Man. If you want to go check out the Archer versus newest Brony.
Randy Orton has found an answer here.
It's true. It's true.
Not where he wants to be right now.
It's
you're not
damn true.
when you're down.
And you heard it here at the Archerverse first. Mr. T likes to watch a little bit of My Little Pony. And Cool and I heard that Mr. T
Beautiful suplex. See what kind of response we'll get.
also has the video game. The poster and the lunchbox. He's got the whole set, folks. Mr. T says, whoa, whoa, whoa. I see how it is. Well, actually, we see how it is. Mr. T likes to watch a little My Little Pony. He's a brony. Our homie is a brony. Wooty wooty, Mr. T.
That was impressive, Cole.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Mr. T redeemed the Tree of Woe. Let me guess. You're going to have Christian Cool
That was a game changer right
help
there.
you with the Tree of... Well, yeah, I knew that was coming.
Oh, and he's still down, Byron.
Things definitely aren't looking very good for him.
You know what's weird? I can't redeem my own channel points.
What?
I can't. It won't let me.
That's weird.
It says everything's out of stock.
That's weird. I could redeem my own.
Yeah, I'm going to have to check that. Because I would totally fire back at Mr. T.
Inside that ring is
But Archer,
I can redeem all
Archer has a Tree of Woe waiting from Cool.
We don't lose sight of the fact that he's been in control for much of this match.
Well, Archer, you shit face, highball, fucking hot dog eating bastard. Jealous of my awesome deliciousness that I cook upon the kitchen. You, sir, are a mongrel and a fucking waste of a commentator spot.
That was fucking savage. I mean, was that a Tree of Woe or a pipe bomb? I think you might have given him a 2-in-1.
I might have, but I didn't feel like stopping.
I mean, I would never do that to you.
It's going to get a lot tougher.
I just felt like going. I just had to keep going.
Had to keep going.
Yeah, riding the bull,
Hashtag.
baby. Riding the bull.
Yeah, but it's
Gotta keep it going. I can't redeem my own either.
To me, like you had it locked in pretty good.
Shazam. I believe he meant Shazam. He can't spell.
And he breaks the cover.
Still a lot more fight left.
HBK having his way with the Icon Dave Devious. He's locking it down. Another sharpshooter. And Shawn Michaels has been pretty much the dominant one in this matchup tonight.
Oh, and he releases the submission.
I'm a little iffy
Cannot
on why
get the
that would be a good
submission.
decision.
But he's sizing up the Icon, waiting for him to get back to his feet. And another super kick. Down goes Devious.
And he goes for the pin. Well, I thought he had to.
Wow,
pin for sure.
Devious kicks
Nice
out.
kick out.
Christian Cool. Archer has to relieve his bladder. So I shall return in just a few moments. In the meantime, hold down the fort, entertain the millions,
And millions.
and I'll return.
Missed by a large margin
I
there.
shall.
And Mr. T.
How do you miss by that much?
Fuck you. Nah, dickhead. I mean, I would redeem something on you, but it won't let me redeem my own shit. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out. And by the way, your message to CGTV didn't work. He still hasn't messaged me. Don't tell me what to do. I'll pee right here in my own pants. I'll pee right in my underwear. I don't even care, sir. Actually, I do. I'm going now.
Offensive style he's relying on tonight requires he not lose
Yeah,
too
do
much
it. You
stamina.
won't.
But by the looks of things right now, he might need a new game
Okay,
plan.
he went.
In a back-and-forth match like this, he has to do everything in his power not to let
Nothing
his
like a
opponent
grown
gain
man
too
threatening to
much
pee his
momentum here.
pants. Cool. You tell a joke since I redeemed it. All right. I will tell a joke. Let me think. Let me think of a joke here.
And Byron, he's still down after that one.
Yeah, that did some big-time damage, Michael.
Let me think of a joke.
He might have it.
What a spine buster by the game.
You have to like his chances here. Talk about getting knocked into the middle of next week. There's the setup. Here we go, Byron. Pedigree!
But is it enough to end it? Yeah, you don't want to get dropped like that. That's for sure.
Quick pin attempt here.
All right, I'm thinking real hard here. Give me a moment.
Oh, man, I thought he had him.
Clearly not enough damage done.
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in. Putting a downward thrust on that elbow drop. Still trying to get back to his feet here.
He's clearly in a bad way right now.
All right. I got a joke. I saw this joke the other day. It made me chuckle a little bit. So, this is from the crazy brainchild that is Bill Murray. So 20 or so years ago, we had Johnny Cash, Bob Hope, and Steve Jobs. Now we have no Cash, no Hope, and no Jobs. And please don't let Kevin Bacon die. That's my joke.
Shawn Michaels coming alive right here.
Triple H knows how to polish off an opponent.
Bill Murray's a funny man. Bill Murray is awesome.
Corey, tell me, just how much strength does carrying your opponent around like this take?
Let's put it this way, Cole. Saxton would never be able to do it.
God damn, the D-Generation X has just been taking it to the Coalition in the last, 5 or so minutes.
This could be the turning point, Cole.
You really wonder if these stable wars will ever kind of resolve on their own, or we're just going to have stable wars forever at this point.
Just a matter of time now before this superstar superplex. Oh man, did you see the impact?
That one misses big time.
Better luck next time.
This is going to hurt.
He doesn't appear to be in a hurry to get up here.
I just don't think he has it in him
I see
anymore.
the matchup is still continuing strong, and Archer sizing up Triple H outside the ring while they're being counted out.
Suplexed them to the outside.
Tag team match certainly seems to be getting the best of them.
Got a count of 7 going on here.
We've seen finisher.
Finally tosses him back in the ring. I thought we were going to get a count out there.
Like he's the one that's finished.
He's not looking good here, Byron.
No, he's got to get up, and he's got to get up now.
Did you tell Turret Man a joke? Oh, yeah, he said that's a good one.
I did your bidding.
It's fantastic.
Alpha personalities all competing
Iron
in the
Man
same
whips
match.
Triple H
There's
hard
a good
to the
chance this one ends deteriorating sooner than
back
later.
in comes Archer. What the hell are they doing here? Look at this. Superplex. And a powerbomb at the same time.
Right now.
Wow.
And this has got to be it.
Wow, the Coalition picks up the big W. That is 2 wins in a row for the Coalition. They are on a roll. It's going to be hard to keep them out of the Triggered Alliance All-Star Championship discussion. Christian Cool.
Very much so, Archer.
What a battle between D-Generation X and the Coalition. I mean, that was a battle. Back and forth all match long. I mean, just look at the replays. They went to war.
Here are your winners, Wildman.
It was a battle on Battleground between Degeneration X and the Coalition.
Iron Man and the Icon Dave.
That's one way of putting it.
Davies. The Coalition.
Got to be happy with that win right there.
Wow, when you pick up a pinfall victory over somebody like that...
I mean, they went from having one of their longest losing streaks in their career to be on
match, but
fire.
They were certainly able to overcome any potential issues to pick up the win.
Archer had his big tournament win, first one of his career, went on and defeated the New Foundation on the Archerverse NXT, and then tonight they take out DX. Booker T. Always good to see Booker T. I can't imagine what he might have to say. The last time we saw Booker T was in a ladder match that the legend killer Andrew Orton won. That was a couple of weeks ago. We didn't hear hide or hair from Booker T after that matchup. So, what he wants this evening, I have no idea. Cool, you? Any idea?
I have no idea. Nope. No. Not a clue. Your guess is as good as mine, Archer.
Well, I guess we're going to find out. Either way. But
either way, it's been a long time since we've seen Booker T here in action, so.
It's been a couple of weeks, yeah. Took a little vacation, I think he did, after that ladder match.
You know what a ladder match could do to a person. Sometimes you gotta step away from the ring after a while.
Well, here we go. Booker T's making his way to the ring, so we're going to find out what he wants, what is on his agenda.
To make a point.
Let's see what he has to say.
No lacking for confidence, that's for sure.
As much as he enjoys the fans, there's a reason he's out here tonight. Apparently, he's calling somebody out to the ring that he's been a friend with and a tag partner with. Now I'm really lost.
Okay.
B. Henry?
Ooh, really?
B. Henry? Most certainly, ladies and gentlemen, obviously not in the Archerverse, but Booker T claiming that at one point in time in history, he was a tag team partner of Uptown B. Henry.
Well, maybe they shared the same jail cell together.
Maybe.
Maybe because, with, both of their powers combined, they ran Jail Block C. I don't know.
I mean, this is pretty intriguing. I mean, what else is there to the story between B. Henry and Booker T?
I'm ready to find out. I'll tell you that much.
You and me both. I didn't realize Neanderthals still existed, he says. Wow. Shots fired at Booker T already.
That didn't take long.
It did not. Booker T says, get to your point or I'll make you second guess your choice to come out here tonight.
Well, okay.
Ooh, there's a fine line between courage and stupidity, my friend, and you just crossed it. Henry continues to fire shots at T. Most certainly under the skin of Booker T. Booker T is fired up and angry. Ironically, he was the one that called B. Henry out here tonight. But look, if you still want to get your ass kicked, I'm always happy to dish it out. Henry, relentless with the shots on Booker T here tonight. Verbal smacketh down. You come out here, step into my ring, and try to tell me this is how things are going to go down? Are you kidding me? Booker T not happy with the way things are going, apparently. Cool.
I thought Booker T had a sense of humor. I guess not.
Apparently he does not, no.
I figured he could dig that, sucker. I don't know.
I was thinking the same. Talk about a spin-a-rooney.
I could see that 5 times.
5-time. 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 WCW Heavyweight Champion. Booker T.
Bad blood is a-boiling.
Booker T somehow overtaking the battle of the verbiage here with a bunch of bitching, chewing, and whining. I don't understand how the ratings are working here thus far, because B. Henry dished out a can of whoop-ass verbally on Booker T, but apparently, through whining, complaining, Booker T managed to pick up the big W in the battle of the verbiage over B. Henry.
Oh, well,
interesting.
That's interesting.
That is very interesting.
Very interesting.
I don't quite understand that one.
This next match might be every bit as good
Our
as the last
first
one.
championship match of the evening.
Has been waiting for time for the
It is a 6-man. This is only the second time ever in Archerverse history, by the way, that we are having a women's 6-woman elimination royale. And what a barn burn. What a star-studded cast we have tonight. We have the Irish lass kicker, Becky Lynch. We have Girl Dynamite Jessie Lee. We've got Bailey, just Bailey. We have the Queen of the Ring, Danny Sparks. She is the reigning, defending Archerverse Women's World Champion, who is defending in the 6-woman Elimination Royale. We have Alexa Bliss, the Fiendish Lassie. And then we have the Queen, Charlotte Flair. 6-woman Elimination Royale for the second time in Archerverse history.
All the marbles, and it's coming up next in a match
this time, there's gold on the line.
Time to crown a champion.
Well, cool, I feel that this one could get out of control real quick. There's a lot of hot-headed ladies, power-hungry and powerful ladies, going toe-to-toe all at once in one ring with gold on the line.
I'll be right back, Archer.
Okay. Here we go. Women's World Championship on the line. And for only the second time ever, a 6-woman elimination royale. And it's for all the marbles. Out first is the Irish lass kicker, Becky Lynch.
The challenger from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming
Becky Lynch is, of course, a former Raw Women's Champion, a former Women's United States Champion, and a former NXT Women's Champion. Also, she has held the Archerverse Women's World Tag Team Championships with her tag team partner, the Queen, Charlotte Flair. Dynamite Jessie Lee. The first ever Women's Triple Crown champion.
The challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, Girl Dynamite Jessie Lee.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of
She was the
July.
NXT Women's Champion, the Women's United States Champion, and the Archerverse Women's World Champion all at one time. And here comes Bayley.
And introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Byron, as we get started here, tell me what's the best approach to take in a battle royal?
Well, the first thing I would do is make some alliances and go after the biggest competitor. From there, I'd stay as far away from the ropes as possible. That's where all the trouble goes down.
Bayley herself is a former Raw Women's Champion and a former Women's United States Champion.
These superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight.
Looking to pick up the World Championship and strap it around her waist.
Especially for this match. This is going to be great.
The crowd is definitely behind Bayley, Christian Cool. Christian Cool is not back yet. The Archerverse Women's World Champion.
From Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, she is the Women's World Champion, the Queen, Danny Sparks.
Guys, this match is sure to not disappoint, especially considering who's involved here tonight.
You're absolutely right, Michael. This match will be one we'll be talking about for a long time to come.
I'm back, Archer.
In good time, too. Just in time to see the queen of the ring, Danny Sparks, waltz out to the ring with her Women's World Championship strapped around her waist.
Who writes your stuff?
Went and got me a sandwich from the concession stand.
Did you? What kind of sandwich?
Ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese. Any mustard?
Nah.
Butter?
Nah.
Salt and pepper?
Nah.
Just straight up ham and cheese. Savage.
Yep.
The
That's
challenger
all I need.
from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa.
I warmed it up a little bit.
Bliss.
This will be a sight to be seen, guys, as these superstars all compete for the same goal here in this battle.
But yeah,
royal.
six-man women's, match. This is what I'm like super excited to see here tonight.
For any one of
For the
these
second
superstars.
time ever.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that.
The
Did you really
fiendish
have to go with the
Alexa
fireworks
Bliss.
line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Very fiendish indeed.
Indeed. Former Raw Women's Champion, though. Former Women's United States Champion. And as part of the Hollywood Blondes at one point, they were the Archerverse Women's Tag Team Champions.
Oh, yes.
And introducing the challenger from the Queen City.
She has held every championship
A six superstar
in the
battle royal coming up
Archerverse
next, guys.
And Cole, I can realistically
multiple
see
times.
any one of these six superstars walking away with a win here tonight.
She is most definitely the queen, Charlotte Flair.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Your vote, Archer. You think Charlotte Flair will be the biggest, well-established women's wrestler of all time?
Yes, I do believe that will happen.
Agreed.
I was giggling earlier because I was reading some of the dirt sheets, of course, and a lot of people seem to think she's going to go to AEW with Andrade.
No.
No.
Looks like we're ready
Never
to kick this
happening.
thing off.
Tonight, we will definitively
Zero
find
reason
out
for
if the
that to
champ
happen,
really
actually.
is as advertised.
No. Not unless... Yeah, WWE would never ever let her go to AEW.
That might have hurt her
If
ego
anything,
more than anything else.
she used Andrade going to AEW to get
She's
more
in
money out of
control now following
WWE.
that slam.
Plus Andrade.
Which is smart.
She's starting to get on a roll.
Huh?
This is some great
Andrade will be
offense by
back
Alexa
anyways.
Bliss.
He was a good wrestler.
Yeah,
he just needed to hone his
not too
skills on
anxious to
certain
get up.
areas, like the microphone, and
Tell us
being
about Becky Lynch.
he needs to be just a little bit more charismatic. And there's a few areas he needs to work in to become a superstar.
They clearly
Because
know the
Vince
magnitude of
wanted
this
to
match,
push him
and
as the
both
next
came into
Latino
this match in
superstar. He just
tremendous
didn't.
condition.
It's not like he got no opportunity. Some people are saying, "Oh, he didn't get the." He got lots of opportunity, and he wouldn't grab the brass ring. I mean, I don't know how anybody can go back and watch the run of Andrade and say, "Oh yeah, he didn't get any chances." From NXT to the main roster, I mean, come on, man. He didn't get any
Yeah, I mean,
opportunities.
I'll be the first to tell you, Zelina Vega carried him.
Quick finish.
Yeah.
Can she do it? And she
Yeah,
kicks
yeah,
out
yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
relative ease.
I knew she
100%
could do
agree
it.
with that statement.
Great offense by Bayley.
Wow. Armbar takedown by Dynamite Jesse Lee.
Offense here. She has a lot to lose if she continues to let the challenger in like this.
Yeah, but she still has to be considered a legitimate contender to win this battle royal.
Unfortunately, her
Danny
performance
Sparks
here tonight is making it easy for all the
taking a bit of
naysayers
a
like
beating here
Corey
from the
to say that
Queen
respect
Charlotte
gets
Flair.
you nowhere inside the ring.
Bayley and the Irish Lass Kicker going at it. Dynamite Jesse Lee systematically taking apart the fiendish Alexa Bliss.
We might be looking at a black eye after that one. brutal way to take someone off their feet. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, yeah, here's Charlotte.
Quick pin attempt here. With authority.
Still a lot more fight left.
Dynamite Jessie Lee relentlessly attacking Bliss.
Now it's Becky Lynch fading a bit. The pressure of
The same can be said for Flair.
Might just be too much for the
Really in a beating on the champion.
Becoming fatigued in a match like this, the other competitors
And Bayley's still in full control
she has a big
over her battle with Becky Lynch here.
This might not be your night, guys. You hate to see it, but hey, that happens every now and then.
I think she's trying to an early pin attempt. Quick kick out.
One count on Alexa Bliss.
She's ready for a fight tonight.
Yeah, that's not enough to get Sparkles down either. Sparkles kicking out as well.
Pure chaos in there, as expected.
Suplex.
There it is.
The second ever women's elimination
I
royal.
think sometimes Bayley can be a bit too much.
When she
The
gets in attack
Archerverse
mode,
likes to put the
look
ladies
out.
of the
Look
Archerverse
out.
in the
Charlotte,
spotlight,
moonsault. Incredible.
and they
She has
shine
got to take
each and every
advantage
time.
If that doesn't end this match, I don't know what will.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Wow. Belly to back
She might have
suplex there by Charlotte Flair.
Well, moves like that at this stage are not to win any match. Uh-oh, there's the elbow drop.
That changes the entire complexion of this match.
Dynamite Jessie Lee still
She's got her where she wants her. There's the
hunting
suplex.
down Alexa Bliss. Becky Lynch now
An
battling it
impressive
out with the
strike
champion.
there.
Well, you know Dynamite. Once she gets focused on somebody,
driver.
she don't let go of them. She keeps her teeth synced in until they're good and eaten.
This rivalry has just been taken to the next level.
Incoming. It's like she transformed.
Oh, is she got her? No, yeah.
She kicks
No.
out of that one.
Wow.
That's all right.
She
Cole.
should have pinned her sooner. She sat there and stared at her while she laid on the
She
ground,
saw the opening and got the
seemingly
shoulder up.
lifeless, before she finally rolled her up for the pin. But then Alexa Bliss kicks out after two big flying elbow drop. Dynamite Jessie Lee really has it out for Alexa Bliss here tonight, I'm telling you.
Gotta like her
Bayley
chances
now going at it with Charlotte Flair. Turned her sights back to Lynch though. But Lynch is busy
The
with
challenger
Sparks.
she's looking to end it early.
Bayley covers up Charlotte Flair.
A kick out at 2.5.
Kick out
Just
at
needs to do
2.
more damage.
Bayley's on the attack.
Another armbar takedown.
Takes her
Dynamite
out
Jessie
with
Lee.
a
Now she
German
locks on
suplex.
an armbar.
Look at her go.
Becky Lynch covers Sparks up.
What an unbelievable display of
champion kicks
determination we're
out.
seeing here.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
I don't know how much more Alexa Bliss can take. Dynamite Jessie Lee
I guess she feels there's something to be
destroying.
said for going back to something that worked before.
Well, until she gets a 3 count on her, she's still a part of this match.
Here she
Oh,
goes,
the
guys.
cartwheel
The
elbow
chance for a
drop
real bad
by
place
Dynamite
right now.
Jessie Lee.
Her knee finds the mark.
Another Dynamite driver.
Spiked him.
She's going for the cover. Bayley with an easy kick out there.
Clearly not enough damage done.
Bliss yet.
No, she's too quick for her.
Finally covers her up for the pin.
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now.
And that's it. Dynamite Jessie Lee finally eliminates Alexa Bliss. And now she's going after the champion.
Gotta wonder how this is gonna end, Byron.
Whatever happens, it's not going to be good. I can tell you that. Exploder
Nice.
suplex.
T-bone suplex to the champion by an Irish last kicker, who immediately goes after Jessie Lee. Locks on an armbar of her own.
Oh, and she gets out of it.
No, sir. Jessie Lee gets out. Not unscathed, though. She was holding on to that arm there a second ago.
Here with a Bayley plex. That one definitely hurt, Cole.
Bayley
She's in a bad way
goes
here.
after Jessie
Bottom
Lee.
line, she's got to get up. She can't win this match
Monkey
on her
flip
back.
sends Jessie Lee clear across the ring.
Struggling to get upright here.
Tough spot to be in at this point, Michael.
This could do it.
Jessie Lee with a reversal.
Oh man, she's
Nice snap
rolling now.
there, takedown by
the
Jessie
shoulders
Lee.
here. And it could be a long way down
And a
from
drop kick right to the back of the head.
Now we have Becky Lynch on the attack.
Charlotte Flair had the chance to take out Jessie Lee there, chose not to. Instead, helped her attack Bayley.
Well, there's a lot of
Interesting.
distractions going on in that ring. A lot of
There is
strategies to divide and
Definitely a
pick
lot
up.
of distractions. Oh, here we go. Jessie Lee again with that cartwheel elbow drop.
She wants her.
She is just so dominant.
Wow, turned her back. Look
She
at
needs to
that.
find a way to get to her feet.
Backstabber.
Time is of the essence here too, Michael.
Takes out Charlotte Flair, who'd been helping her for the last few minutes. The ultimate female opportunist.
Things are looking bleak for Charlotte here. I think it's safe to say that this is not at all. Here's the pin.
Covers Flair up.
On the line.
Flair kicks out at 2.
If an opponent exhibits a weakness for a specific move, some will return to
Oh,
utilizing that
Bayley
move.
sneaks in.
Belly.
Bayley to belly
Anytime
suplex.
here. If it doesn't end the match this time, it might be time for a new finisher.
Will this be it?
Flair kicks out again at 2.
She is on fire.
Great offense by Bayley.
Big elbow to the top of the skull by
It's got to
Bayley.
be over now.
Now that's how you successfully defend your title. Oh
And
man, she's rolling now.
Dynamite Jessie Lee
She's got her in her sights.
takes Bayley down off the top rope, but then gets taken out by the champion.
She's looking at it. There it is, the running leg drop.
Now, she
The running
man,
leg
what a
drop
leg drop.
right across
That's
the
how you
throat
put
of
an
Dynamite Jessie
exclamation
Lee.
point on a match.
Bayley intervenes
A
though,
hard knee to her opponent.
takes the champion out.
Fireman's carry. This doesn't look good, Corey.
Couldn't agree more, Cole. This has got trouble written all
Throat
over it.
first off the top rope, and down goes Becky Lynch. Charlotte Flair covers her up.
Down. Championship on the line.
Kick out at 2.
Know what's coming here.
Dynamite Jessie Lee with a cutter on the champion.
On the end of a match, guys. And here comes Charlotte.
Looks like Bayley wants a piece of the champion too.
And she delivers
Dynamite Jessie Lee not happy
quick
with the
strike.
intervention,
Charlotte is
and
getting
a dynamite driver to Bayley.
Man, Bayley's going to need a hug after that.
Corey, she's not getting up.
Well, she better if she wants to win this match.
Charlotte Flair now the only woman standing. Well, sort of. She's on one knee
Having a tough time getting back up here.
Sparks
As you would expect,
with
given
one
what she's
arm
been
across
through
the
here
chest of Bayley. KMC chillin'.
Wow, what a
How
slam.
you doing? Thanks for stopping by. This is episode number 106 here at the Archerverse.
Spiked
The
him.
Archerverse Battleground.
Simply will not be
And this is
denied.
the first of 4 championship matches tonight.
Putting all that power
It is
to good
for the
use.
second time ever, a 6-woman elimination
Here's
royale.
the pin. Title on the line.
And it is for the Archerverse Women's World Championship. But thanks for stopping by. If you have a good time and you enjoy the show, make sure you smash that follow button. That way when we go live, you'll get that notification. You can click it. You can join us and continue to have a good time.
Indeed we do.
Natural selection.
That's just Charlotte proving her dominance once again.
Yeah, I
Charlotte
love the
Flair
effort here.
covers up the
Shoulders
champ.
down. This could be it.
And the champion has been defeated.
Becky Lynch.
Say that again.
Floater. She's back in
Danny
full
Sparks has been
control now.
eliminated. We are down to 4, and we are guaranteed a brand new Archerverse Women's World Champion here tonight.
Oh my God. Let's go, girls.
Championship on the line.
Let's see who brings it.
Check this out. She found something.
And Charlotte Flair has been eliminated. We're down to 3. Dynamite Jessie Lee, the Irish last kicker Becky Lynch, and Bayley. One of them are walking away with the Archerverse Women's World Championship. Who's it going to be? And a kick out at 2. Bayley just watching on, letting them battle it out.
Here she goes again.
Bayley and Jessie Lee taking their turns on Becky Lynch here.
An incredible chop.
Monkey flip right into the hands of Jessie Lee. Jessie Lee feeding some elbows to the top of that forehead.
I certainly wouldn't want to be elbowed by Jessie Lee.
Becky Lynch is being tag teamed by Bayley and Dynamite Jessie Lee.
Nice suplex. Is it enough to put Becky away?
No, Becky Lynch is a formidable opponent. If you know, maybe they both need to focus to get her out. You know, maybe
Dynamite Jessie Lee coming up behind Bayley now.
Michael.
But Bayley
Not today.
seemed invincible there for a moment. Jessie Lee arm drag takedown, and now she's in control. Dynamite driver.
That's all she wrote, fellas.
And she rolls Bayley up.
With the title on the line.
And Bayley kicks out at 2.
That one was off the mark.
Awful. Just plain awful.
Another monkey flip.
Monkey flip.
Sends Jessie Lee to the center of the ring. Ooh, drop kick to the face. Savage.
She's taking a while to recover here, guys.
Jessie Lee springs back to her feet.
What she's been doing clearly isn't working.
But Bayley takes her right back down with a head scissors takedown.
Shoulders down.
Bayley covers her up. Wow, Jessie Lee eliminated. Wow.
That is not what I expected.
Not at all. It's down to Bayley and Becky Lynch, ladies and gentlemen. One of them are walking out of this thing with the Archerverse Women's World Championship. Looks like Vinny K is picking up some Archerverse gold, Christian Cool.
Well, looks like it. I hope you're going to be okay about that.
And the light is on.
Well, to be fair, the Voice, Reese the Voice Williams, is in possession of a Vinny K championship.
Yes, he is.
Oh, that's right. And so is the new foundation. So we're still up 2 championships to 1, Vinny K.
Bayley has her inner sights. Oh, here it comes.
Bayley to belly and covers up the Irish last kicker. 1, 2, and 3. That's it. That is all. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a brand new Archerverse Women's World Champion. And it's just Bayley.
I'd say she's earned it, Archer.
The second ever Women's Elimination Royale was fantastic. Some surprises along the way. It didn't pan out like I thought, but nonetheless, that was a great match.
A great match indeed.
Danny Sparks loses her championship. Definitely not expected. She is no longer a double champion.
And the new Women's World Champion, Bayley.
What a grueling match. It looked like anybody's match there toward the end.
Any way you slice it, that win right there is beyond important.
I think I can safely speak for all of us when I say that was an amazing
Well, she may be on
contest.
Vinny K's roster, but she'll make a formidable champion. That much we can say about Bayley.
That much we could say is true.
Congratulations, Bayley, the new Archerverse Women's World Champion. Congratulations to Vinny K. Put one over on us tonight, he did.
That he did.
And from Team Spice FE, we have the showstopper, Gabriel Michaels, coming out to spit on the microphone, address the audience. I'm sure he's got lots to say after losing his World Heavyweight Championship. Was defeated by Ivy Montana. So KMC chillin', how was your evening? What's new and exciting? Are you enjoying the show? And are you gonna smash that follow button? We appreciate you for stopping by either way. And for the record, KMC Chillin', the Archerverse is now following your channel. Here he comes, Gabriel Michaels.
I had a feeling we would start this way.
He ain't messing around.
He's not going to keep us waiting, so let's find out.
Twisted your arm, did we? Cooley says, we shall see. I'm having fun so far. Then he says, oh, all right. I accept that.
Look at that. You practically begged him, Archer.
Begged him. Sucked him in. Forced him to join the dark side of the Force.
Well, I tell you what, KMC, if you feel like that Archer was a bit too pushy, feel free to redeem a Tree of Woe, and I'll put Archer in his place. See,
Mr.
Birdman
T
feels you were being pushy.
Mr. T's just upset that he can't sell iced Eskimos.
That's just cruel.
Gabriel Michaels calling out the World Television Main Event Champion. Michaels himself, a former World Television Main Event Champion, held that championship before winning the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. Rage, an impressive new superstar to the Archerverse, won his debut matchup in 14 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Has since gone on to have an already storied career. He is now a two-time World Television Main Event Champion.
Wonder what's on his mind.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be good.
And he was
Let's see what
quick
he has to
to
say.
answer the call of Gabriel Michaels here. Christian Cool dropping some tiny little beautiful gems. We appreciate the tiny little beautiful gems.
I do what I can.
KMC chillin', dropping 10 tiny little beautiful gems. Appreciate that.
Just a bully.
just in case anybody else wants to follow KMC Chillin', I just dropped a link to go smash his follow button, check out his content, and have a little fun over on his channel when you catch him streaming. Spread a little love, little support.
No love between these superstars, that's for
A follow goes a long way. I don't think Rage is too impressed with Michaels.
Uh-oh. Somebody seems a little cocky.
I'm not surprised. Rage hasn't been all that impressed with anybody he's come across here in the Archerverse.
This is true. I don't have much yet. Work in progress, but will definitely shine during the darkest of times.
Seems to be a lot of anger behind those words.
Well, you just get your streaming popping and your channel flying.
And we'll be there.
And we'll be there. We'll pop by. We'll have a good time, have some great conversations, and watch you do your thing. This is what we do.
Looking for the
And there's, of course, other people
I think he should get up.
in our circle of friends here at the Archerverse, a much greater community that we're all a part of. The Trigger Talk TV community will also support you. So in case you haven't been introduced, I'll introduce you to the three that be Trigger Talk TV.
Not understanding the responsibility that goes along with having.
And you should most definitely jump on over and smash their follow button. Because as it says on the screen, these gents will entertain you daily. Believe me, they are the three that be Trigger Talk TV. 3TV Reese, 3TVB, and I'm just Key. Total villains committing villainy, but I decree it's the place to be. And you can enjoy the three at twitch.tv/Trigger Talk TV. KMC says, I'm moving into a bigger house on the outskirts of my town. Bank already approved it, so congratulations. It's always exciting when you get to move into a new home, and so once he's done with that, it'll be a lot more consistent.
Hell yeah.
Hell
I wish I could move into a big new home.
The championship is up for grabs. Coming up next.
I have to stream out the
Congrats
kitchen.
Crown a
on
champion.
the new home. So up next we have a fatal four-way matchup involving Booker T, of course. United States Heavyweight Championship is on the line. We have Uptown B. Henry. We have Latino Heat Eddie Guerrero. We have Jake the Snake Roberts. And, of course, the reigning, defending, undisputed United States Heavyweight Champion, Uptown B. Henry. And this one should be a slobber knocker, a barn burner, a match for the ages. The gold is on the line. Christian Cool, out of this star-studded cast in this fatal four-way matchup, who are you going to toss down some bills in favor of? Is it going to be Jake? Maybe Eddie? Booker T? Or maybe the reigning, defending, undisputed United States Heavyweight Champion?
I mean, lots of good competition here, but Eddie's been on a tear since he showed back up.
KMC dropped some more tiny little beautiful gems.
I'm doubling down on Eddie.
You're doubling down on Eddie. And KMC is dropping down some tiny little beautiful gems. We appreciate that, sir.
Much appreciated here at KMC.
Much appreciated.
What kind of game, other than wrestling KMC, what kind of games do you enjoy watching or playing, sir? Give me a quick rundown.
A quick rundown.
Very curious. Quick rundown. Just off the top of your head. First few games you would love to watch or see.
And here we go. Fatal 4-way. The gold is on the line. And we got Eddie Guerrero, Latino Heat, making his way out to the ring first.
Introducing the challenger from El Paso, Texas. Weighing in at 200.
Believe it or not, Archer, I'm multitasking.
You're multitasking.
Yeah, you remember those big piles of fucking games sitting on the table?
Yes.
We've gone through them. We broken them down and opened them up, and my God. All that work, but it's done.
Thank you, Turret. Thank you, Archiverse. Much love. And 10 more tiny little beautiful gems were dropped on the most must-see show on Twitch TV. You know what it is. It's the Archiverse TV. Viva la raza!
Eddie.
He's alive and well at the Archiverse, baby. We made a deal with God. We brought him back.
I'm sorry. Anytime anybody puts God in a category where they've had workings or dealings with him, the only thing it just immediately brings me back to is McMahon versus God.
No, that's funny.
Yeah, it just, oh man.
We lie, we cheat, we steal. But now we got Booker T making his way to the ring.
Is it a fair question whether or not he's ready for a match of this magnitude?
Former 5-time WCW heavyweight champion.
Not that I would do this often, but hey, shameless self-promotion here. But
nice.
KMC, if you love to watch some good RPG action in the mornings whenever you got some time, or you want to watch some, pretty chill, cool games like Resident Evil and some other retro stuff in the evenings, I do some board game stuff on Sunday nights. If you want to hang out with some cool kids when Archer's not around, feel free to check out my channel. Lots of good times. Big pro wrestling fan here. We'll talk wrestling. We'll talk games.
I'm there every morning.
Whatever your speed is, Monday through Friday, I'm there every morning.
And here he comes.
Except this morning.
Snake and toe. Damien over the shoulder.
Cool kids. Hell yes. Thank you, Jared, man.
The Snake. Roberts.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media,
gotta love Jake the
we're
Snake.
likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
Well, Byron, this is it. This is the match we've been waiting for.
I still say my favorite feud of Jake the Snake is Jake the Snake versus the Model.
Because I assure you,
The Model, Rick Martel. That was actually a very good feud. You're not wrong.
And I love the Model gimmick.
You know what's sad about that era of wrestling?
The Model gimmick.
Some of the best feuds and rivalries in that era didn't even involve championships or even main event positions.
No.
It's crazy when you think about it. Today they would have been all over the main event.
Well, here's how, I don't know if you know this, but here's how WWE did business. Because pay-per-view was so new, being on cable television was
PKO is lurking. We didn't know you were here, but thank you for the lurk. It isn't goodbye, but see you soon, my friend. The Archiverse await your return to the Showcase of the Immortals. Thanks for your support.
But they only got so much exposure through television, so like they relied on their house show business to make the big bucks. So with all the talent they had, and you know they had so much main event talent, but not everybody could be the main event. So they actually had 3 different circuits, house show circuits going on at the same time. You would have Hogan running, being the lead in one of the circuits, because he was the champ all the fucking time. If it wasn't Hogan, it was Macho Man. Yeah. And then you had like someone like Boss Man or Jake the Snake or someone lead the second circuit. And then they even had a third circuit where they would have someone like, you know, Dusty Rhodes, or they had
who writes your stuff?
Jake or what's another wrestler that didn't make it, or you know, another, you know, main event that didn't have the title, you know, or the $1 Million Man, Mr. Perfect. Yeah. And they would, they had so much main event talent, so they would like spread them across 3 circuits, and then hit up all these towns with house shows. That's how they made their money.
Indeed. United States Championship on the line. Let's go, baby. Mr. T's excited. BKO is lurking. KMC is riding the hype train.
Oh yeah.
Christian Cool's doubling down on Eddie Guerrero. I'm going with the reigning, defending, undisputed United States heavyweight champion to retain his championship. I got to side with one of the 3 that make up the place to be.
The challenger's taking on some.
Want to finish that cool?
Well, what's your take right now on?
Yeah, you're a kiss ass.
All these superstars.
No, it's not. It's Trigger Talk TV.
What does he need to do specifically?
The prestige of holding a singles title certainly hasn't been lost. Just look at the ferocity with which these 2 are competing.
Hey, I think when the dust settles in this one, we very well could have a new
The Archerverse does what he can for his friends, everybody.
Yeah, the longer this goes
He will side with his friends even against the face of Armageddon if he had to.
Face
with his friends.
Armageddon through fire and brimstone. I mean,
a bad place to be for the challenger. The champ clearly getting the best.
If we cross paths with a diner on the way, I'm stopping for some
in there.
French toast cheese. But I'll definitely have your back.
Can he do it here?
Sounds about right.
He showed up here tonight for a fight, and that's exactly what we are seeing.
Ain't no stopping him now.
Eddie Guerrero going right to town on Jake the Snake Roberts, and B. Henry on apparently his former tag team partner in Cool. We really do have to look more into that. I mean, how odd was it that that comes out tonight? That apparently,
he's not getting up.
Booker T and Uptown B. Henry have been tag team partners. That's never been discussed ever.
Yeah, we're going to have to look that up. I'm still trying to believe it.
That was surprising.
Challenger's starting to falter. So much on the line here in the match for him.
And he's been gambling quite a bit here tonight. There's plenty of reward that
Jake
goes
the
along
Snake
with being outside the ring
back
as
into
much
the
as
ring.
he has been. But there's a ton of potential risk.
This is all part of the process, guys. He knew he would take on some.
Got a pin on Booker T here.
And a kick out after a long two.
If he didn't kick out, Eddie was breaking up the pin anyways. That was not going to happen.
Big miss for him there.
And he'll likely pay for it here.
And B. Henry
he misses
with a
on that
brain
one.
buster.
Eyes even open?
Here he goes. It's just a matter of time now.
That suplex cutter of B. Henry. They should call that the funk cutter.
Call it what you will. It was effective, Archer.
Well executed,
Effective and savage. I love it.
Wow, that overhand punch started down behind
Going
his
right
feet,
back to
just
work
kept
on
coming.
Latino Heat. Booker T intervening though. Russian leg sweep, and down goes the champion. Jake the Snake outside the ring, trying to collect his scruples. Slowly getting back to his feet. Booker T, big side slam on B. Henry.
He is a one-man gang in there.
Eddie Guerrero just about back to his feet. And goes right after Jake the Snake. But
man, that had some force behind it.
B. Henry tossed out over the top rope.
His shoulders are down. Oh, and a quick kick out for Jake Roberts.
Outside where B. Henry belongs.
He's going for it all. He's lining him up. And he's heading back in. The challenger not looking good right now. The challenger's hopes of becoming champion appear to be in serious jeopardy right now.
I'm really disappointed in what we're seeing from him here tonight.
Snake eyes off the top turnbuckle by B. Henry on Jake the Snake Roberts.
Now, I'm not so sure about that.
Covers Jake up, but Eddie very quickly breaks up the pin. Nice reversal by Henry. Down goes Eddie.
Here we go a second time.
Big power slam.
That's how you successfully defend your title.
And right after Jake Roberts.
I agree. He hasn't moved one
Nice
bit.
suplex to a brainbuster there.
Shoulders down. This could be it. 2. A kick out. Oh my. I can't believe it.
Yeah, Eddie Guerrero was down, but he's definitely not out. What a will to survive.
Huge opportunity
The
here.
Funk Cutter
Snake
on
is
Jake the
down
Snake
and
Roberts.
out. This night could be over for Jake Roberts.
Henry just staring down at him. Pin him. Cover him up, sir. Defend that title. Or just stand there.
Looks like Booker T is
You could do that too.
right now.
Eddie Guerrero really applying pressure now, guys.
Stood there long enough to catch the attention of Latino Heat, but B. Henry with a reversal.
That'll double you over.
And now stomping a mud hole, and Eddie Guerrero is B. Henry.
Whoops, that missed.
That's putting it mildly, Cole.
Oh, the counter. Few superstars are as dominant as this guy. This can go a variety of different ways, Corey.
B. Henry.
Almost none of them are good.
Another big power slam, this time to Booker T. He's got the pin, but a very quick kick out by Booker T to just that cool.
When you put two
I
rivals
saw.
in the ring together.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Painful.
Savage suplex. And Booker T wisely rolls outside the ring.
Just brings him down with authority there.
Man, oh man. Latino Heat takes out B. Henry from behind. In comes Jake Roberts.
Not looking good for the champ here.
Nice fisherman suplex by Latino
Heat.
Heat.
Gas and ready for a fight.
Right about now, he's probably wondering why he didn't just put
Now
this
Roberts,
match away when he
Eddie
had his
Guerrero
opponent
taking
seemingly
turns,
down for
beating on the
count.
champion.
Sometimes when you're dominating your opponent as much as he's been doing in
Roberts
this
stalking
match,
him.
you lose focus. That's likely what happened
Eddie
here.
attacks him from
Jake
behind.
Roberts setting it up.
Nice suplex by Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie Guerrero strutting his stuff. Down to the floor. A move like that is completely unnecessary. Unless you want to degrade your opposition, of course.
He's in a tough spot here, Corey. And if he doesn't get up, it's going to get a lot tougher.
Eddie Guerrero's on the attack now.
He's looking at it. Oh, and he connects.
There's no reason to lose your
Strong
Oh,
move there, guys.
there's the Funk Cutter again, this time on Eddie Guerrero. Booker T's outside the ring with Jake, but in comes Booker. Breaks up the pin just in time.
Wow,
Does
what
Booker T.
resiliency.
There may be no keeping him down
Man,
tonight.
this match is crazy.
Breathtaking acrobatics on display here. Scissors kick!
You gotta love it.
That's how you put an exclamation axe kick.
Yeah, a lot here to digest and unpack, Archer.
Don't be surprised
Totally.
if you try
So
to do
much
champ here.
happening. Non-stop action through this whole match so far, Cole.
Not where he wants to be right now.
Yeah, you're not going to win many matches when you're down.
I could never dream of flying like that unless I'm in an airplane.
Jake Roberts whips B. Henry hard in the corner.
Oh no, we've got a problem here, guys.
Oh, he's taking him upstairs here.
What will happen next?
Jake Roberts looks like he's got some bad intentions here. He's going upstairs with Henry. All the way to the top floor even. Wow.
For the superplex. He is a one-man gang in there. Jake Roberts wants to end it quickly.
Wow, Eddie breaks up the pin. Jake Roberts just about pinned the champion.
Abuses him with an elbow.
He was just about the United States champion. Cool. What do you think of that?
A fine accomplishment it would have been.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa, that
imagine.
Was some reversal by Booker T.
Imagine the headlines. Jake the Snake Roberts wins the United States Heavyweight Championship in star-studded fatal four-way.
Incoming. Just making his presence felt there. He's not looking good here, Byron.
No, he's got to get up, and he's got to get up now.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. And here's Booker. Oh, a spine buster. Sucker! Kenny shoulders down.
Booker T's got the pin on Eddie.
And he breaks up the count.
Wow, B. Henry just breaks it up.
When his strikes land, you can feel it in the first few rows.
Henry goes on the attack to Latino Heat. Jake and Booker battling it out. So much craziness and chaos in this match.
And on the attack. Great move.
Oh, I know, Archer.
He doesn't appear to
Jake
be in a hurry to get up
intervenes,
here.
stops Henry from taking out Guerrero.
Oh, God. That was
But Henry retaliates and takes Jake right over the top rope.
He's making a statement.
Just leaves Eddie up on the top turnbuckle. He's just having a little siesta. Don't worry, folks. He's just having a nap. He'll be back to business shortly.
Back now inside the ring. Plenty of force behind
big
that
elbow in the throat. And Latino Heat
Oh, and he's still down, Byron.
came to his senses, back to his feet, going after the champion. But B. Henry with a reversal.
A clubbing clothesline.
Booker T goes after Eddie. B. Henry goes back after Eddie. Hard whip to the corner.
Oh, the
reversal by Eddie pins Booker T. But Henry breaks up the pin. Jake the Snake dragging himself, slithering across the ring, if you will. Finally back to his feet.
And Byron, he's still down after that one.
Yeah, that did some big time damage, Michael.
Christian,
so much going on. I know.
And now he goes for it a second
like it's hard
time.
to even keep up.
At this juncture of the match makes the intention unmistakable to belittle. Can you imagine being
breathe, Archer?
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in. He's still not moving, guys. He might be out.
Everybody battling it out outside the ring right now.
Bringing it back into the ring. He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Wow, there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
In the fatal four-way.
Your winner, and still your reigning, defending, undisputed United States Heavyweight Champion in a very impressive victory in a war of a fatal four-way. Uptown B. Henry is taking the gold back to Trigger Talk TV.
That is quite impressive, Archer.
That was a very impressive victory, yeah. Very, very strong showing by B. Henry. I mean, he put clinic here tonight.
Here is your winner, and still the United States Heavyweight Champion.
Do you know that is... I mean, I believe that is his sixth title defense.
To get the pinfall victory over such a high-quality opponent is incredibly impressive, Michael.
Man, he's had that for a little while now.
He has definitely had that for a little while. And he's taken on all comers, is the most impressive part about that.
He hasn't taken on Christian Hart.
Fair. He has not taken on Christian Hart.
They lock up in the ring together and, gets one over on Hart. I'll be impressed.
2 more championship matchups to go. It's the co-main event and the main event of the evening. Let's get things underway. Get the show going. Keep the electricity flowing. But before we get to the co-main event, it looks like from Team Ornery Knight, it looks like stunning Marshall Omega, who participated in that 8-man ladder match in the beginning of the evening. He apparently has something to get off his chest, something on his mind, something to say. So apparently, Christian Cool, Marshall Omega, is on his way. Is that okay?
I think that'll be fine, Archer.
That'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. But what could he have to say?
Hard to tell. I mean, everybody's got ego nowadays. It's just a matter of where they direct it.
I assume that means you think he's probably coming out to toot his own horn a little.
He's probably going to pick a fight with somebody.
You think he's going to pick a fight? Now, who do you think he'll pick a fight with? How about that? Who do you think he'll pick a fight with?
Well, hopefully not me, because he's not on Christian Hart's level.
He is not on Christian Hart's level. Well, we're going to find out. He's on his way. Here he comes.
With him, you know this is going to be good. Let's listen in as he addresses the WWE Universe.
And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow night, Saturday night's main event, a very special evening. We had a challenge from Team Mad Chatty 2 to Team Christian Cool. So we have ourselves a Rage in the Cage main event, and it is for the Global Heavyweight Championship. If Christian Cool wins, if Team Christian Cool wins and Christian Hart matchup, he becomes a Triple Crown champion. Because let's not forget, Christian Hart is the reigning, defending, undisputed Impact Hardcore champion. He is one half of the WWE World Tag Team Champions. And if he becomes the Global Heavyweight Champion, he's a Triple Crown champion and the first to ever do it, holding the Global Heavyweight Championship, by the way.
Now, Archer, I'd like to say I'm a man who's passionate about his hobbies. I think you're very well aware of that. So I've picked up on a new hobby, that I've kind of taken more of a liking to. You know what that is?
I would love to know what that is.
Belt collecting.
Belt collecting. Picking up a little hardware, little bling bling.
A little bling bling.
A little bling bling.
I don't know. Mad Chatty's got some bling bling he's willing to offer up. I'll just take it off his hands.
Well, to be perfectly fair, all you agreed to was a matchup. And then it was agreed upon after much trash talking that it would be Rage in the Cage. And then suddenly, out of the blue, random, the Blueprint Chase Coleman says, "Hey, yo, Hart, how about this shit? I'm going to take my Global Heavyweight Championship, remove it from my waist, and I'm going to put it on the line for you swine. Come get it."
Archer,
I don't know if that's a direct quote, but it was something to that
Archer,
effect.
did it ever occur to you that maybe that was the plan all along?
The plan all along. Mad Chatty 2, speaking of which, the King Predictor of the Archerverse has arrived, has shown up
These fans are hoping
to
the next match
Toronto,
is as
Ontario,
entertaining
Canada,
as the
here
last.
at Archer Stadium,
Triple the fun with triple threat
to watch
action.
the co-main event and the main event of the evening here at the Archerverse. Christian Cool, do you have anything to say to Mad Chatty 2? Team to team.
I'm not running for president or anything. I don't need to go around to every town and have something to say everywhere I go. Mad Chatty knows what's up, and he's going to get his due tomorrow.
Tomorrow night, Rage in the Cage for the Global Heavyweight Championship. And 1,000 bits on the line, by the way. The winner of the match will receive 1,000 bits donated to their channel. But Rage in the Cage it is, and it's for the Global Heavyweight Championship. And Mad Chatty, Team Mad Chatty 2 gives full respect to the winner, even though if they lose, they're going to be back to the drawing board. They're going to have to reignite the flame and fuel the fire that is the feud between Christian Hart and the Blueprint Chase Coleman.
You know, if Chase Coleman actually came up with a decent blueprint, his foundation wouldn't crumble around him every time he won a title.
Ouch! Shots fired by Team Christian Cool. And speaking of Cool, Cool is the co-main event of the evening. It is for the WWE Pure Wrestling Championship, and it is going to be the great Joshua Dabbs. He's going to take on Reese the Voice Williams and the Total Package Jay Ironman from the Coalition. We have a member of the Coalition, we have a member of the Bluewood Boys, and we have a member of the Trigger Talk TV Boys. Tons of funk. Triple threat.
Is this like a token challenge for the Iron Man here for as well as he did in the tournament the other day?
It could be.
Up next is the long-awaited championship match.
But this is a WWE Pure Wrestling Championship Falls Count Anywhere matchup. And once these boys start making their way to the ring, my giant puppy would like to relieve his bladder now. I probably should have just done that earlier. When I was on my own wee bathroom break, I could have done it then. I should have done it then. Now he's bothering me. Staring at me. Drooling. I think he wants to eat me, actually. It's rather
He's
disturbing.
probably hungry.
It's rather disturbing. I'm not a fan of the staring. Stop drooling on the floor. Do not drool on the floor. Lick that up. What are you doing? Don't be a slob. You crazy mutt.
Mad Chatty says, say what you want, just wait for Rage in the Cage. Oh, I'll wait. I'm waiting patiently.
Waiting patiently. Rage in the Cage, waiting patiently for the rest of us. With the rest of us. Tomorrow night is going to be epic. Rage in the Cage for the Global Heavyweight Championship and 1,000 bits on the line that will be donated to whomsoever channel, whichever team their superstar wins, their team will receive that 1,000 bits. And here we go. Pure Wrestling Championship on the line. The great Joshua Dabbs, Reese the Voice Williams, and the Total Package Jay Ironman. Here we go. And Coolio, you're holding down the fort. I'll be right back after these messages.
Sounds good. Oh, so we got Dabbs, we got Reese, and we got the Iron Man. I will redeem that silly coal turret man. I'm going to wait until Archer comes back to redeem it, just so Archer can get a kick out of anything crazy that may or may not come out of my mouth.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 250 pounds, the great Joshua.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Yeah, this is going to be another one of those marathon long-ass shows tonight, guys. Archer booked as much talent as he possibly could on the show, and now we have to sit through 10 million entrances throughout the show.
This is going to be great.
I'm going to have to talk to him about that. There's no need to have to sit through this many entrances and this show be this fucking long. Cool is going down at Rage in the Cage. Now, see, if Mad Chatty had a silly Mad Chatty redeemed on him, that would probably make up for that redemption. That is crazy talk. And something very silly that anybody would say about my demeanor. I don't appreciate that, Mad Chatty. But you're entitled to your own opinion, and I can respect that. If Cool's going to go down at Rage in the Cage, it's me going down in the record books as the most successful champion in the Archerverse history. That is what's going down at Rage in the Cage, everybody.
And introducing the challenger from Windsor, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 328 pounds, Jay, the Total Package, Iron Man.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy. Cole.
Just so you know, Matt Chatty, I'm going to have Archer give me a promo of both of us.
Hey guys, if you're looking for fireworks,
I'm going to have him give us give me a picture of both of us, and I'm going to
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you
fully
really
advertise it on every channel I can.
Oh, come on, who am I
Get everybody's eyes on the Archerverse. I want everybody to see what the Blueprint and the Iceman could do in the ring together. But yeah, enough about that. We gotta speak about these entrants here. Iron Man making his way down the ring, looking psyched, looking ready to take on the Voice, to take on his other opponent, to basically kick some ass and win himself a championship.
I have returned from the land of the abyss just in time to see the champion make his entrance.
And introducing the champion.
Mad Chatty 2 says
Boston,
Team Christian Cool is going down tomorrow night at Rage in the Cage.
The WWE Pure Wrestling Champion.
The Global Heavyweight Championship is on the line, and 1,000
Guys, we have
bits
triple threat action coming up as three
to
of
the team
WWE's
that is victorious.
This is for you, Turret Man, Archer.
Any one of these three competitors having their
My
hand
boobs are the purest thing on my body.
And guys, allow me to say thank you.
He redeemed his silly cool. I had to wait till he came back.
I just saw it now.
Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you
Reese
were
the
gonna
Voice
say
Williams, the WWE Pure Wrestling Champion, has lost it, won it back, defended it, and is putting the title on the line. Triple threat match. The Bluewood Boys, the Coalition, and Tons of Funk represented strong.
You're getting ready to stream, Mad Chatty? Well, I will definitely check out your stream.
And guys, this match might
maybe
get it up and going, sir. I will check it out.
Maybe we might just stop by after the show.
What a reaction!
Maybe. I was just telling Mad Chatty how the entrances and all the wrestlers you booked today has made our show about 4 hours long.
That'll cause some serious.
We're gonna have a talk about that, Archer. We don't need 4-hour marathons.
4-hour marathons.
A great takedown in the never-ending chess match as opponents jockey for position. Hits with the clothesline.
Big diving clothesline by the champion. Reversal by the great Joshua Dabbs, and he goes right after Ironman. Ironman with a reversal. A big back suplex. Takes down Dabs and goes right after the champion with a big, huge clothesline. Took the champion right off his feet.
Moves like that can upset your opponent more than hurt them. Man, that got him good.
Big elbow to the face. The champion down again. Now he's got Dabs up on his shoulders. A big gut wrench. That'll jiggle the intestines.
Oh no, that could break a bone.
You'll have to pay attention, Christian Cool, to see if he actually is streaming or not, I guess.
Not going to win many matches with that move.
Because if not, another destination will be required.
I got his channel up just in case he starts.
Display of
Dabs returns the favorite Ironman back suplex, and down goes Ironman. Champion back to his feet. Doing a little showboating, getting the fans going.
Oh no, did you hear the sound of that impact?
Nice Samoan drop by Dabs. Oh, Reese knocks out the ref.
Oh man, right on the top of the
big
head.
DDT to Dabs.
Leave it to the voice to make sure that the ref,
the challenger's
gets distracted.
A bit here.
No
much
kidding.
on the line here in the match for him.
But hey, you must have hired some resilient refs. That ref got right back up.
He got right back up. Indeed, I was thinking the same thing.
And make sure that guy comes back.
He's been pumping some iron or something. Taking his vitamins, saying his prayers, something. Ooh, Dabs stomps Ironman right in the face. Look at this show of strength by Dabs. Got the pin.
Oh boy,
but the champion breaks it up, but I think Ironman might have kicked out anyways.
Doesn't show any signs of getting up here, guys.
No, he's taking one heck of a beating, Michael.
Big time
backbreaker by the champion. Stomping a mud hole right in the chest of Joshua Dabs.
This could be it. What a spine buster.
This could be the turning point, Cole. Jeez, I felt that one over here.
He's not looking good here, Byron.
No, he's got to get up, and he's got
huge
Ironman
right there.
With a swinging DDT on the champion.
Looking for
Dabs trying to get back to his feet, and Ironman with the champion up on his shoulders here.
And he lands the slam.
This might be
hoping to end it early.
The champion kicks out at 2 when Dabs finally back to his feet here.
Shoulders here.
And it could be a long way down from there.
Oh, I think this man means business. And he hits the
belly-to-belly suplex. Ironman rolls outside
the ring. He's in a tough spot here, Corey.
But Dabs chases him down.
A lot tougher.
When this guy's on,
decides to feed some knuckle sandwiches to the champion. Now Ironman ramping up the crowd.
Nasty neckbreaker right there.
Neckbreaker from behind. But now the champion. Tornado neckbreaker, and Ironman is down.
Got him with the elbow drop. The challenger not in a great place. The champ clearly getting the best of him here.
In a back-and-forth match like this, he has to do everything in his power not to let his opponent gain too much momentum here.
Oh, what a DDT.
Butterfly DDT by Dabs.
Nobody does it quite like him.
Not where he wants to be right now.
Oh.
An emphatic finisher.
There it is.
The voice slam.
I didn't think this rivalry could get any
Who's he going to pick?
I guess I was wrong.
Covers up the great Joshua Dabs. 1, 2.
A kick out.
And a kick out at 2.
Out there, Cole.
Wow. Williams goes right back to work on Dabs. There's a lot going on, Cool.
Oh, I know. There's so much action you're calling
I
here.
we would have seen the finisher already.
Literally, this match could be anyone's match.
He's clearly in a
Snake
bad
Eyes
way right
busts
now.
He is
open.
a one-man gang in there.
Ironman, who's down and out in the corner. But Williams yanks him out. Power bomb.
He's just in so much pain right now.
Taking out the wheels of the big man. Nice swinging neck breaker.
Absolutely exhausted in there. The champ might just have nothing left in his tank.
My advice to him would be to focus less on respecting
Samoan
his opponent
drop.
and more on defeating him.
And he covers, dabs up. The champion has the pin. One.
And a kick out.
Wow.
Powered out.
Powered out at one. Cool. Did you see that?
I did. Dabs apparently, felt that was a bit of an insult. He wanted to let the voice know that he's not out and out yet.
I'll be shocked if that's
Face
not it.
buster.
Can he end it here?
Ironman from behind.
Just brings him down with authority there.
Covers, dabs up. One, two,
No, he kicks out at
kicks
2.5.
out.
Nice kick out.
Ironman just about picked up the
He's
championship
taking a
here.
long time to get up, guys.
From behind. Now he goes back on the attack, driving some elbows right in the shoulder and chest area.
Champ seems to have his number. Here he goes for the win. Two. How in the world did he
Dabs
kick
kicks
out there?
out
Look
again.
at the look on his opponent's face.
A
Cole.
2
He
count
can't
only.
believe it.
And the champion getting back to his feet slowly.
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here.
And after Ironman he goes.
You can't like his
His
chance.
first order of business.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. A kick out, and he almost had it.
Ironman
There is
kicks
no
out.
quit in this man tonight.
And all three of these guys bring in on the line tonight, Archer. All for that pure championship.
If the champ
The
loses
boys
title here
really
tonight, it won't
been
be
very
for lack of
possessive about that
conditioning.
championship,
Talk about
as
being
if,
in phenomenal
that's
shape.
the best championship to have. Like, there's no other tier.
That
He
one
is top
misses
tier.
Big time.
Better luck next
I
time.
agree. He's
He's
really
making a statement here with this
put
attack.
that championship on a
There's the
pedestal.
cover. Can he do it?
And people have taken notice.
I mean,
There's the backbreaker, guys.
they always say, well, you got to reach for that brass ring. Fucking
Shoulders down. This could be it.
Reese Williams thinks he wears that brass ring everywhere he goes.
Wow,
believe
Dabs
this?
kicks out again. This is insane. What a match.
This is the title match we've all been waiting for, guys, and so far it's delivered the goods.
Here he goes. Spinebuster.
That's what he was looking for, Michael. What a slam, Michael.
He may get the 3 count right there.
Reese slams him down, but
This guy just refuses
Wow.
to quit. Wow.
Reese was just standing around.
Wow, what resiliency.
Ironman just about picked up the victory
Here's the
there.
pin. Title on the line.
Ironman's not going to make that same mistake. Breaks up the pin immediately.
Byron, he may be down for good.
Look at this, though.
Surprised me at all. Not after the beating. he
Wow, show of strength. Power bomb pinned by the champion on Ironman here.
That's how
Turns
you
it
move up the
over
ladder here in WWE.
into a camel clutch. Actually, it's more of a Boston Crab, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Boston crab.
It is a Boston
You can
Crab,
debate
yeah.
whether or not that would have been the end. Interesting decision there.
Know your moves, Archer.
No kidding.
I think we're at the point
Williams
of this
trying
match
to
where the
bend
finisher
Ironman
could be
right in
used
half
at
here.
Any moment here.
Dabs breaks it up. Ooh, electric chair drop.
Old-fashioned butt kicking right here. He doesn't appear to be in a hurry to get up here.
I just don't think he has it in him anymore.
Joshua Dabs firing himself up a little bit here. He's not done. Picking the champion back up off the canvas.
He looks for it once again.
Butterfly DDT. Ironman still out cold. Dab the only man standing.
How heated this rivalry's become.
Interestingly enough, he chooses to pin Ironman.
Will he be victorious? 2.
Wow.
It's over. What a triple threat match.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new WWE Pure Wrestling Champion, the great Joshua Dabbs.
Well, you know this is unfortunate, Archer.
It's unfortunate?
Yeah, he didn't pin the Voice.
You
know the Voice is going to raise his voice on this and say he deserves a rematch. He did not get pinned.
Oh, you bet. I mean, he's way too obsessed over that championship not to do so. I agree with you 100%.
Here is your winner and the new WWE.
Yeah, I don't think anyone told him they actually do change the nameplates.
Champion.
And this is the first time Joshua Dabbs has ever held this championship.
The referee's 3 count ends this one. And there's your winner, folks.
You know, it didn't happen often, but I can attest, being pinned is humiliating.
Happy 4th of July, everybody. I sure hope you enjoyed those fireworks.
The new WWE Pure Wrestling Champion, the great Joshua Dabbs. The OG Kurt Jordan. We haven't seen him since he and Jay Simmons lost the WWE World Tag Team Championships. Christian Cool, tell us about that story.
Oh my God. What a story to tell. But yes, it was disheartening.
Disheartening only for the OG and Jay Simmons, I think.
Yeah.
Because the new foundation certainly rose to the occasion.
Yes. I mean, I could brag about how awesome the new foundation is and left and right, but you have to think. Kurt Jordan did everything in his power to keep those titles.
They did. I mean, he was the dominant one of that matchup. Jay Simmons did not have a good showing. As a matter of fact, I remember, Christian, during the matchup, I remember you during commentating saying that you felt that Jay Simmons was holding the OG back.
I think he was.
He really loves that mic.
I think it's about night time that OG Kurt Jordan maybe strikes out on his own here.
From Team KJ2294, he is the OG Kurt Jordan, former World Television Main Event Champion, former Tag Team Champion.
Definitely a fan favorite.
Looking to get back in the main event and in the spotlight. After he does his thing and spits on the mic, it's time for the main event of the evening. And it's going to be for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. And of course, after the main event is over, as is episode number 106, baby. But tomorrow night, Saturday night main event, we have a hell of a main event. We have Christian Hart, the Iceman, taking on the Blueprint, Chase Coleman. Rage in the cage for the Global Heavyweight Championship, and 1,000 bits are on the line and will go to the team that is victorious. Will it be Team Christian Cool and Christian Hart, or will it be Team Mad Chatty 2 and the Blueprint Chase Coleman? To find out, you're going to have to tune in to the Must Mo-See Show on Twitch TV tomorrow night, 11 p.m. EST, baby. But we also have to get our raid on tonight. We have to continue the party. let the electricity flow on elsewhere. And Christian Cool, you could always prep a raid message for us. I'll give you the honor to do that tonight. The first time ever.
Awesome.
The first time ever it'll ever be unveiled to the millions.
I'll get one ready as soon as I find someone to raid.
But we will definitely get our raid on.
That was top-notch right there.
Well, I'm not sure if we can top that, but we will do our best as we move
Looks
along
like
with the program.
The OG just out here to fire up the crowd for the main event. He didn't talk any smack. He didn't call anybody out. He didn't even toot his own horn, really. He just fired up the audience, got them ready for the main event, and here we go.
Oh, Mad Chatty's streaming, actually.
Get ready. Time for the main event.
It's going to be the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, getting his shot.
Next.
Against Diamond Dallas Page, who called him out earlier tonight, but the man that Dusty Rhodes really wants is Ivy Montana, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion. Won it in her second matchup here at the Archerverse. Outstanding debut. Obviously, even more outstanding second matchup of her career here at the Archerverse. Dominated her way to a championship victory. And tonight, she's defending against two of the best ever, Diamond Dallas Page and the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
The wait is over. This one's for all the marbles, and it's coming up next.
Ivy Montana from Team Ivy Molina. Mr. T says, I got emotes for days. Hey, Cool.
Yep.
Why did the teddy bear say no to dessert?
Why did he?
Because he was stuffed.
Fuck you.
He was... He was stuffed. His belly was full. All right, here we go. WWE World Heavyweight Championship is on the line. It is go time.
So I believe this is going to be the chat, the raid message here.
Introducing the challenger from the Jersey Shore.
Okay, why did it do that? That's not supposed to look like
That's
that.
not supposed to look like that.
We'll try something else
Here we
here.
go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champs.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
There truly is
Let's
none
delete
better
that
than
shit.
all of WWE right now.
That is not the raid message. Do not copy that message. That is blasphemous. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's blasphemous.
I can't use your raid emote, Archer. Your raid emote's tier 2.
Who writes your stuff?
So until your raid emote's tier 1, I can't use your raid emote.
Well, that's disgusting.
You're the one who put it at tier 2. What are your bid amount emotes?
Let's see if it works for me. It works for me.
Well, yeah, because you're the host.
270 pounds.
You're subscribed tier 3 to your own channel.
No.
It's a big time opportunity,
Yeah.
Byron. Is the title.
Maybe.
That's how it is for everybody.
You're right,
Maybe.
Michael, and judging from the response on social media...
See, I can use my own tier 3 emotes just like you could use your own tier 3 emotes.
Here tonight.
But it's going to take the performance of a lifetime to walk out of here as champion.
And I think he knows that, Michael. If anybody's up for the task, it's certainly him.
Yeah, it's unfortunate we can't use those. Yeah, I don't have any tier 2 or tier 3 emotes at the moment. I do bit tier emotes and I do tier 1 emotes.
There, you can copy that raid message. And when we venture on out of the Archerverse for the evening, because as the main event draws to a close, as does episode number 106 here at the Archerverse, it'll be until tomorrow night, Saturday night's main event. We have one hell of a main event. Once again, it's going to be Rage in the Cage, the Blueprint, Chase Coleman versus the Iceman, Christian Hart. It's going to be for the Global Heavyweight Championship.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised.
And 1,000 bits are on the line to whichever team is victorious.
Good, if not better.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line?
Mr. T says Archer played you. He knew it wouldn't work.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. He's a dick.
The WWE World Heavyweight Champion. So you can copy that raid message. You guys can all use that. I will use the actual raid message, apparently, when we venture on out. But first, we have a triple threat matchup to watch. First, ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. The gold is on the line. DDP gunning for the champ.
I've had my eye on this championship match for a while, guys.
Ooh.
You can bet there will be no shortage of excitement
Looks like
tonight
a
in this
famouser
championship match.
Russian leg sweep by the American Dream. Now he goes after the champion. Big scoop slam by the American Dream.
When his strikes land, you can feel it in the first few
DDP
rows.
from behind.
Taken down with a beautiful suplex. See what kind of response
I'm going to warn you, Archer. I don't know if you want to raid
Man, not
Mad
any
Chatty.
good when you catch an elbow like that.
Okay.
Let's talk about Diamond Dallas Page for a moment. What do you
I
expect
suggest
his
we find
approach to
someone
be
else.
here?
It's going to take a lot to take down the champion, but if anybody can do it, Michael, it's this one.
Yeah, and you know what they say, if you want to
be
be the
looking.
best, you got to beat
All
the
right.
best. That's the task at hand right here.
I will not question your
Hard
advice.
to come back from a T-bone suplex, folks. Great move.
I assume you would never mislead Archer's army onto a
Diamond
battlefield
Dallas Page
that we
gathering
cannot
attention
win.
in a hurry. That's a brutal way to have to land on the canvas.
Ivy Montana outside the ring. Trying to regroup a little bit.
This kind of offense he's known for. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
This is some great offense by Diamond Dallas Page.
Montana tried to mount an attack, but Diamond Dallas Page intervened a little bit from behind.
You can bet he's not going to let this
Ended
golden
up knocking
opportunity slip
Dusty
so
Rhodes
easily.
into
Be
Montana.
careful here. While he
But
hasn't
Montana
absorbed
now
too much punishment yet, triple threat matches have a
has
way
the
of getting
upper
out of
hand and
hand
is in
very
control.
quickly.
Ooh, big knee right to the throat of Diamond Dallas Page.
Only one place to go when you're stuck in the fireman's carry.
Yeah, down. And I can tell you it's not a pleasant trip.
He is a one-man gang in there.
Neck first into the turnbuckle.
Nope, reverses it.
Reversal by Montana. Dusty Rhodes attempted to get to the upper hand.
It's all academic from here.
Huge legs to the ribs and head of Dusty Rhodes.
Oh, man, I thought he had him.
He can withstand a lot more punishment, I can promise you that.
DDP went for a scoop slam, but another reversal by Montana.
He's looking at it. He's got it now.
This just might be enough for him to take the victory here.
No,
another reversal by Montana. Man, she is ablaze in that ring.
Diamond Dallas Page is one of the most intense competitors.
Look at the show of strength. Picked Dusty Rhodes up on her shoulders like he was nothing.
WCW's People's Champion, and he'll do whatever it takes to make you feel the bang.
And speaking of the bang,
he's showing absolutely no pity now, guys.
A flapjack, pancake flapjack.
Oh, kick out.
And the match continues.
Look at this. There's absolutely no wasted motion in this attack.
Oh boy, he is
now DDP taking the big legs.
Nobody comes back from this.
And DDP is out cold, I think, but now the American Dream unleashing a combination strike.
Don't blink. You don't want
and the champion is down.
He's in complete control now. Nobody strings together a series of moves better, Cole.
Montana back to her feet already. And on the attack. Did not appreciate the onslaught by the American Dream.
When it comes to finding motivation, DDP knows exactly what to do.
And Dusty Rhodes is down and out.
Shoulders down.
Ivy with the pin.
Championship on the line. And he barely avoids the pinfall.
And a kick out
Dusty
at
Rhodes
2.
Looked like he was done, but not so fast.
DDP takes out the legs of Ivy Montana. Now he goes after Dusty Rhodes. Montana rolls outside the ring to regroup a little bit, recuperate.
Just a matter of time now before this superstar goes for the finisher. And when that happens, you can bet this one's over.
DDP with the pin.
Title on the line. This guy just refuses to quit.
And Dusty Rhodes kicks out Montana from behind.
A second time. He finally got it, guys.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
It's like a hybrid DDT.
He's looking for the win.
And DDP has been eliminated. It's down to the American Dream and Ivy Montana for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
He's trying to mangle his face here.
And Christian Cool, did you find anybody yet?
Still looking.
Time's a ticking.
I'm looking harder. Give me a moment.
Okay.
I don't remember the last time the champion was up against as stiff a challenge as
Dusty
this one.
Rhodes whoops the champion hard to the corner. Oh, big hip attack.
Look out, there he goes.
Knocked right off his feet.
The American Dream doing a little dance. Unleashing another string of strikes. Some combination attack. And he's got the champion rolled up. But Ivy kicks out at 2.
He's not looking good here, Byron.
No, he's got to get up, and he's got to get up now. Nice job by Dusty Rhodes
Big
there.
chop right to the top of the head. Ivy back to her feet.
Big miss for him there.
Oh, spear! Holy shit! Out of nowhere,
I agree.
Ivy Montana spears the Dream right off of his feet. Holy crap. And he somehow kicks out at about 2.5.
Look at this. He's going back to an old
Ivy rakes the eyes. Here we go. That hybrid DDT of Montana's.
There it is.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
Ivy's got the dream right where she wants him.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. The pinfall.
That's it, that's all. She has retained her championship. And still, your reigning, defending WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the vivacious Ivy Montana. So don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow night, Saturday night's main event, it's going to be one hell of a show. And to cap things off at the main event, we have one hell of a main event. It's going to be Rage in a Cage. The Iceman, Christian Hart, has accepted a challenge from the Blueprint, Chase Coleman. And the Global Heavyweight Championship is on the line, and the winner, the team that wins, will have 1,000 bits in their bank account and the Global Heavyweight Championship. It's going to be an awesome night. It will be absolute fire, so don't miss it. Don't miss out. Be there. But until then, episode 106 has drawn to a close. We're just waiting for Captain Cool to direct us in the direction we're going.
All right, I think I found somebody. He's got a little bit of a following, but, you know, it's good to try to advertise to someone a little bigger than us every once in a while. So let me get the name here. And here you go, sir. Let's crash on him.
Whoops. Julian Jangaroo.
Yep. Julian Jangaroo.
Janganoo. Is it new or Roo?
Jangaroo. Or Janganoo. Janganoo.
Janganoo. Yeah, that's what I have.
Okay.
All right.
Janganoo.
Well, that's where we're going. We're going to take our support here at the Archerverse, and we're going to send it elsewhere. We're going to go to Julian Janganoo. Make sure you drop the raid message. Say, hey, yo, how's it going? Smash the follow button and show him a little support. We'll see you tomorrow night for episode 107, Saturday night's main event, and it's going to be one hell of an epic show, so you make sure you show up and be there with Archer's Army, the host with the most and the co-host with the most, and the must see show on Twitch TV. You know what it is. The Archerverse TV. Peace out.
Let's go.
Fucking wild game. This is our first playthrough. We didn't play the entire series.